Hello, and welcome to our first ever live stream of Reckless Advantage. Woo! Woohoo! Yay. Thanks for joining us. Real quick, just to explain our game here, we have a couple of house rules. One is if you roll a natural 20 on a damage attack, you get to pull from the bag of tricks, which is like a big bag of dice, and whatever you get is what you roll to add to your damage. Other than that, we are going to be running sources from the Forgotten Realms, Taldore, and also, Wild Mountain. So stuff from Critical Role as well. Other than that, I mean, it's just a bunch of dumbasses playing Dungeons and Dragons. And now I'm going to kick it off to the beautiful Lauren Bennett for announcements.
I got it wrong. That was not the right side. It's okay. All right. So, first and foremost, we will be at Calhoun Comic and Toy Expo on October 16th. We will have a booth there, so if you're local, please come and hang out with us. We will be doing character creation. We'll have character sheets that will help you fill out. And we'll have some freebies that you can get. And If you can show us that you follow us on social media, you can be entered to win a D&D starter kit, which we will be choosing a winner for that evening live on our stream. That's all about that. And then, as Steven said, tonight is our first official live stream. Thank you for joining us. We apologize. We're still working out some issues, as you just saw. Sorry, my bad. And please be nice to us because we're new at this and we're just trying to have a good time. So that is all I have to say. Take it away.
All right. Ready?
Ready.
You're ready to get into the night?
Yep.
Think so.
Let's get into it. Our adventurers met in Stonehill Inn in Phandalin. They went on a few quests here and there and saved some gnomes and Gnomengard from a mimic. They helped the dwarves that were miners free them from captivity. They cleared out the lands of an orc infestation that was going around. And then they made, a couple friends here and there in Phandalin. Their reputation grew as they went through. We have been doing this for 1 year this weekend. So, we have completed the Dragon of Icefire Peak mini campaign that gets you through 1 through 7 levels. So all of our heroes are at level 7 today. And they have grown their reputation.
Reputation.
People think that they're good. The town wound up striking a deal with them to wipe out the Dragon of Icefire Peak, Cryovane, the Terrible. And they did so. And in doing so, they gained themselves a manor. They celebrated, and after a night of celebration, the last time that we saw them, they came back to their humble abode known as Chaos Manor. And there are intrepid adventurers that go by the name of Unstable Unicorns. The Unstable Unicorns. Met up with a previously met foe and possibly a rival. And that's where we kick off tonight. But first, I want everybody to go around the table and introduce their characters and just give like a ASL, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like race.
Oh my God, you went way back.
Just tell me your race, your class, and one neat fact about your character. All right. Whichever side you pick.
Hey, you guys get to start.
Awesome. Hey, I'm Tate. I play Crystal, the Paladin Elf. Met a couple friends, been in a lot of wars, about 400 years old, and he's a trip.
Hey, my name's Gavin. I play Ashton, the elf ranger druid, and I like shooting things.
My name's Ashley. I play Tiriana, the rogue hill dwarf. Tiriana is sneaky, and she has very big plans for her near future.
And on this side.
Hey. Hi, my name's Lauren. I play Kier, the elf cleric, and I really love the Moonweaver. She's awesome, but kind of scary.
I'm Kenny. I play Mavius, the barbarian sorcerer.
What race?
Half giant.
Goliath.
That's Goliath.
Goliath.
Sorry. Half Goliath.
No, you're just a Goliath.
Oh my God. That's gonna be great.
That's fine. All right. Like I said, we're a bunch of dumbasses. And like, so, we pick off where we last left off. You had entered into your home. And before you sits a familiar face. One that you've betrayed. One that you've stolen from. One that is out to get you. A drow woman. Assassin. And behind her, Halia. And her troop of familiar faces that you've seen around Phandalin, and some that you haven't really seen. As before you sits...
Wait, is my boyfriend in there?
Yep, your boyfriend's in there.
I'll maybe fight my boyfriend.
Maybe. You don't know.
How the fuck did they get in our house?
Yeah, they weren't there.
They have their ways. It's a thieves guild, guys.
Also, it's not. I don't think we exactly have a lock.
Yeah.
You guys...
It's a zoo. Like, we let people in intentionally.
Yeah.
Come on in.
You had just talked to Tomlin about setting up security, and now you're celebrating with all the townsfolk, and you just got home from revelry, and that's what you see before you. So, she looks at you and she says, "You stole something from me, and I want it back." I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna get a chance to talk our way out of this.
I'm gonna try it. This is its first time out of jail.
Oh, no. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
But I've got -1.
Oh, no.
12.
Good job, guys. My dice are rolling like crap.
Yay.
That's
I heard him
awesome.
say it earlier.
That's why I don't pre-roll.
All right. Anyone that got above a 20 for initiative?
Damn.
Well, how about that? All right. What'd you get?
I got a natural 20 plus 2, so 20.
22. What'd you get?
24 for me and Nikki.
All right. That's Crystal going first. And then Iki. And then we got Ashton. Anybody get between 15 and 20?
19.
Kier will be next.
Who's going last?
I hope
Anybody between 10 and 15? What's it?
12.
12?
10.
10?
Damn. Of all the times to go last.
You got a 10?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ooh. All right. So, you came in from this direction. Where would you like to be placed? Probably within about 30 feet or so of them.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'll be right out front.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Here.
I want to be kind of to this side,
Over
a little
here?
behind him. Yeah.
Okay, like right there?
Yeah, a little further that way. Yeah.
Okay. Iki.
Left flank. There you go.
Like over here?
Yep.
Alrighty. Where are you going to be?
About 10 feet in front of Iki.
Alright. Tiriana.
I want to be in between Mavieth and Crystal.
Like right there.
Yep.
Ashton.
I will be on the right side of Kier, about 10 feet in front of her.
Out there?
Yep.
Alrighty. That brings us to the top of the roll. Crystal,
Ay.
what would you like to do?
Alright. So straight down the center, I'm going to fire my crossbow.
Center, so like right at the drow lady?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's a 20.
20 does hit.
It does.
Yes.
That's 5 piercing damage.
5 piercing damage?
Yep. And for my second attack, I'll do the same again.
Alrighty.
So that's 23 to hit.
Hits.
And another 5 damage.
Alrighty.
And then for Iki, let's see. Yeah, so Iki is just, he's just gonna fall back. He's not even gonna attack right now.
Okay, do you want him to move backwards?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where would you like him? Movement
just
is
like
30?
kind of over behind Tyrion. Yep.
Right there?
Yep.
Alright. That's it for his turn?
That's it.
Alrighty. Up next, Ashton.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 2 shots with my longbow at the drow lady.
Alright. Roll to hit.
A 10
Misses.
and a 21.
She uses uncanny dodge, and you watch as she dodges out of the way. 21 does hit. So roll your damage, it'll just be half.
Okay. Four, so 2.
2 points. Alright, that brings us to Kier.
Okay. I am going to panic.
That's a free action.
I'm gonna. Well, first, I'm gonna move up about 10 feet so that I'm right beside Ashton. And I'm going to turn and wink at Fenris.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on the drow lady.
Alrighty.
So wisdom.
Wisdom save. Psh, 4.
No, that does not save. Okay, so it's 10 damage.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, no, I rolled the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say, because she took
It's
damage.
2d12
Oh.
because she took damage already. Sorry. 15.
15.
And as my bonus action, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay, hold on just just a second. I'm going to math here. Alright, spiritual weapon. What did we use as a spiritual weapon last time? Your cow?
Yeah.
Do you have that?
You have that.
It's probably in that drawer over there.
No, you had all those.
I just got them all out for you.
Yeah.
Oh, the cows! Think of the cow dice. Okay, sparkly cow. Which sparkly cow would you like?
The smallest.
Smallest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's what, level 1.
I mean, it's a level 2 spell, but
Level 2 spell?
it's a basic. Like that's the first level you can cast it at.
Okay.
So it's the smallest cat.
Where would you like to place it?
30 feet away from me is the farthest it can go. So just 30 feet towards that woman.
It's big. Big blue ox.
What? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
Big sparkly blue cow appears on the field. You guys know this to be her spiritual weapon. But everyone else is kind of like, what the? All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. That's the end of my move.
Already?
Okay. Well, if that's the end of your move,
You've been practicing that one, haven't you?
then
I'm waiting for the right time.
Practice that in the mirror.
our drow lady is up next. And you watch as she takes her cloak, pulls it up around herself.
I hate this.
Oh my.
Where is it? I don't see invisible.
The irony is not lost.
There it is. It says prone. That's not invisible. My goodness. There it is. And she disappears off the map. You don't know where she's at. Up next, Mavian.
That's it.
I too am going to cast invisibility.
All right. You're invisible. Now what?
And I'm going to hold. Let's see. I'm going to hold a firebolt until I see.
Firebolt.
Yes. I'm going to hold a firebolt until I see that dry lady come back.
Okay.
Everyone's panicked. Every single one.
Alrighty.
Is anybody going to fucking talk to these people?
No.
Tiriana, you're up.
Oh, maybe. So, I'm going to bust out my crossbow, and I'm going for Halia.
All right. Roll the hit. Here. Huzzah.
Does 15 hit?
Let's see. No.
Oh,
Ow.
You watch as she dips to the side and kind of looks at you and gives a little smirk and is like, nice try. Try again. Here. Is that the end of your turn? You gonna move or anything?
no. I'm just going to stay there and then smirk at her. Like, I'm coming for you.
All right. You guys are both like,
Yeah.
Some real Robert De Niro shit going
Yeah.
on here.
all right. Up next. You watch as this guy takes a few steps this way, comes up this way, and takes aim at the one to the farthest right, which would be Ashton.
So, ooh.
I'm scared. I'm gonna roll with the big one, see what we can get here. Yep. 21 to hit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, good. I was worried for a second. That would be 5 points of piercing damage as a bolt finds purchase in your shoulder. This will be thug number 1 for those counting. Thug number 2 is going to pull up next to Shayna and just kind of stand guard. Seem to be buddy-buddy. Fenris is going to start backing up just a little bit. And you watch as he puts his sword in his scabbard.
yeah.
This fella right here, he's going to make a move in a dash to get just about in range of you, but he can't quite swing at you. But he's coming for you.
Mm-hmm.
This fella is going to move over here and take a shot at Christo, who has a ridiculous armor class. No, he misses.
It's true. Not even a number.
All right.
It's true.
And then it's Halia's turn. You watch as Halia pulls her cloak over herself and disappears from view.
How do you think that?
I'm just watching you for a second. I'm gonna take it in. And then Shayna decides to take a shot at you.
Oh, of course she does.
Let's see what she got her. $20.
Yeah.
It's a dirty 20, don't worry. Do. 11 points of piercing damage. She's a good shot. Alrighty, that brings us back to the top of the round. What up, Christo? What you gonna do?
So I'm going to. What am I going to do?
Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it?
So I'm going to cast Branding Smite.
What that do?
It hurts.
Explain it for the people at home.
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack, before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with an astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2/6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it was invisible. And the target sheds a dim light in a 5-foot radius and becomes invisible until the spell ends.
Alrighty.
So I'm casting the Branding Smite on my arm blade.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit.
Who you hitting?
The dude right there in front of me, right in front of Tyrion.
Okay, so you're gonna close the distance to hit him.
Well, it's a 10-foot range.
It is a 10-foot range?
Yep.
You'd have to move one space.
Yep, I'll take that 5-foot step,
Okay.
and I will. 24 to hit. Pick up where we left off.
It does hit, yeah.
It does hit.
Uh-huh.
Good. I just want to make sure about that.
So it does radiant damage on top of your regular attack moves?
Yeah, so that is 11 piercing damage,
Uh-huh.
and then the 2 what's it, poison damage? No, fire damage.
So 13 altogether?
Yeah.
Alright. And that's thug number 3.
And then Kitty. He's going to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
The guy right there. He's going to take a step to the left, shoot a Firebolt.
That'll give you a clear shot.
Yep.
Alright.
It's a cantrip.
Right. Is there like a deck save or anything?
No.
Okay. Alright.
Cantrip at will.
Alright. Roll damage for it.
3.
3?
Yep.
Alrighty. A firebolt lets loose of his arrow-looking magic casting spells.
It's magic casting.
Magic. Smagic.
Close
Alright.
enough.
What was it? 3 points?
Yep.
Alrighty. He takes it and he's like, ah, this sucks. Alright. And then, is that the end of your turn?
It's the end.
Alright. That'll bring us to Ashton.
Okay. So. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire 1 space to the left of her spectral cow.
Okay.
Do you want me to read that?
Fairy fire like lights them up, right?
It's a 20-foot cube,
Right.
and it lights up whoever fails their deck save.
Okay.
So I'm just hoping I hit.
Just to the left of it?
Yep.
Okay. There's a 20-foot cube.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
You're not gonna roll the deck save?
No.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Alright. Then, I guess I'm gonna take a step forward and shoot a arrow at the guy in front of Crystal.
In front of Crystal?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Roll the hit.
A 12.
Does not hit. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, it does. It does.
Oh,
It hits.
awesome.
So roll damage. I was looking at the wrong paper.
5 damage.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Good to know. How long does Fairy Fire last? Is it just that turn?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Up to 1 minute, so in that cube period for
Mhm.
1 minute?
Mhm.
Okay. Good to know. Alrighty. That'll bring us to Kier.
Okay. I'm going to look over to my right at Ashton and say, "Don't freak out!" And I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. What do your spirit guardians look like?
Just like before, it's just going to explode 15 feet around me in a circle of just shadowy bird-like figures.
Bird
just
cloud thing?
circling, yes.
Alright.
In a 15-foot circular radius.
Okay. And anybody that enters that has to make a...
Anyone that enters has to. Their speed is halved when they enter the area, and when they enter the area for the first time or on a turn that it starts there, it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's a 5.
Nope. So they do. Hold on. I have to
Gotta make a con
3d8
save.
radiant damage.
Jesus.
Or, excuse me, necrotic damage. Sorry.
Jesus. Con. Okay.
20 points of damage.
20 points? Ooh. Ooh. You can feel through the magic that it does take purchase on something. But you can't see anybody.
I'm gonna turn, like, and yell to Maviath. Maviath, get in here! Because he's closest to us. And then as my bonus action, I want to move my cow 5, 10, 15, 20 feet forward. And I'm gonna try to headbutt that lady.
Okay, Shayna.
Yeah, shame. 10.
Misses. She sees this big sparkly cow running at her and kind of dodges to the side a little bit. The cow doesn't quite hit her. Alrighty. That'll bring us to the invisible drow lady. She takes her invisibility off and is standing within your circle of
So-
crows.
Start of her turn, she has to save again.
Again,
Yeah.
it's a 13. Fails. Jesus.
Would this have drawn my attention because I was holding my action
You would definitely.
for her to reappear?
You are also looking that way. I will say that you were keeping watch for her to appear,
Okay.
but we'll get to that in just a second.
8 points.
8 points. Alright. You guys hear a crack as she reappears. Apparently, she wasn't just invisible, she had blinked. And, you notice. And you can use your action.
Well, at that moment, when I notice, I'm going to cast a firebolt in her direction.
Alright.
Shit. Plus 5 did. 7 hit.
Misses. She sees that you're holding this flame in
She
your
can see me
hand.
now.
You turn, make it kind of obvious that you're going for her, and she dips out of the way. But she will close the distance on Kier and get advantage on her sneak attack because you are facing the opposite direction. Do 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 do. Where is it? Okay. It's a 19.
Hits.
Alright. That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
7 points of cold damage as she strikes you with her dagger in the back. I didn't roll the second time because I could have critical, but. Alright, that brings us to Mavian. Use your action from last turn, and it's a new action, so.
As my bonus action, I'd like to rage.
Well, no, I'm saying.
Yeah, he's
You-
saying first. and
Oh,
foremost,
before
as
you do
it's-
anything, you're just gonna rage?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
And I'm going to rage. And I'm going to run up. What's my movement? I'm going to close the distance 15 feet. Right up to the drow chick attacking Kier.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing at her with my battle axe.
Alright, you run up and take a swing with your battle axe. Roll to hit.
I feel like I'm always in range when he does this. Like Kier's always just kind of on the edge, like.
You're shorter than he is, that's fine.
I'm not shorter than her.
I know.
17 hit. And then I got +1, so 18 to hit.
Yes.
That hits.
Hits.
1d8 +5.
That's doing pretty high damage.
That's
Done like 7.
13. 13 damage.
Jesus.
Thank you.
She's looking kind of rough.
Yeah. She is cute.
I'll use my last bit of movement to disengage 5 feet away.
Back up 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Disengage, back up. There you go. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Tiriana.
She's casting Toll the Dead on douchebag right in front of her.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Wisdom 12? Okay.
Six.
6 points.
Yeah. Disappointing.
He's looking pretty rough too. Alrighty. That will bring us to the thugs. Thug number 1 is going to use his full movement. And he is going to then throw a dagger at Ashton. Because you're the closest one to him. He's probably been instructed to take the guy on the right. I don't know. That is a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Well, a dagger whizzes past you. And then he is going to go ahead and use his second movement or attack to shoot you at close range. So disadvantage with the heavy crossbow. That's a 7.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you kind of got frazzled by missing him. You're quick.
It's because I caught the
I
dagger.
get to do it. Thug number 2 is going to attack the cow. He misses and realizes it's an illusion. So then he is going to use the rest of his movement to close the distance to the person that cast it.
Yes. Please come in.
Oh!
Is he within my 15
Yeah.
feet?
Fuck.
That was dumb of him.
Yeah, it was. 17?
That saves.
Saves?
But it does
Still
half damage.
Half damage, yeah. This is thug number 2.
Does that count me too?
Mm-mm.
No, because
No.
you're friendly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half 13, so 7.
7.
Because it'd be 6.5 and then you round up. Excuse me! Alright. Excuse me, guys. Readjust this here because I can't math. Alright. Thug number 3 is this fella right here. And he's realizing that he may have bit off more than he could chew. But he's going to do it anyway. He's going to run up. He's going to take 2 swipes with a mace
Can
Dude's
I
got
react
balls.
with uncanny dodge?
on the first attack, yeah.
Okay.
That's a 16 to hit on the first attack.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And that one takes half damage. Mace 1d6. 6 plus 2 is 8. 4 points of bludgeoning damage with the mace. And then A 15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hits.
Mm-hmm.
5 points of damage. Bludgeoning.
Okay. So 9 total.
Yep. Alrighty. Thug number 4 is going to take another shot at Crystal. Try his best to hit you this time. 9.
No.
Yes, that's what 9 means in German.
9.
Alright.
Which one was that?
Huh?
Which one was that?
The kitty guy back there. Oh, I'm sorry, Tabaxi. Halia, who has disappeared off the map. Poof.
Oh wow.
Right next to Iki.
No, ma'am.
No. And Halia is going to do.
Oh, Steve,
Look,
I'm not invisible anymore.
I was gonna let
Because
that
I
be her
cast a spell
battle.
attack.
Oh,
But
okay.
she starts
Thank
messing
you.
with Iki. I'm coming for her.
Yeah, we almost lost him once.
Yeah.
Hell no.
She is going to do a multi-attack with her short sword.
That's not good.
It's an 8 to hit with the first one.
Nope.
Come on. 11 to hit with the second.
Nope.
Good job, Halia. And then she is going to bonus action disengage and bring up her cloak. Poofs that up. Don't know where she is.
She's right there. I can see her.
Shh. Quiet now. And then Shayna is just gonna walk through the cow. Like, excuse me, pardon me?
I have a question about how that works. Does she still have to account for movement?
Yeah.
Being invisible? Okay.
Yeah, but there's some other arcane trickster things that she could be doing.
Okay.
Because you tried counting squares, didn't you? That's why you were like, I'm gonna put it like right there, because there's no way she got past it.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe. I was hoping I'd get one of them.
Yeah. You did pretty good, except they totally banned you guys. So Shayna closes the distance up to next to her friend and is going to take a shot at Mavius. Come on. 10. It's your armor class, buddy.
Oh no, that does not hit, bud.
Alright, so she misses with her heavy crossbow. That is the end of her turn. Congratulations, Shayna. You guys are doing garbage for me. Alright, that brings us to the top of the round again. Crystal.
It's me.
Wait,
What?
isn't it Tyriana?
Would my Warcaster feat allow me a reaction to that thing?
She
casting?
shot at Mavius.
Yeah.
Yes. But okay.
Would that
Gotcha,
allow
sorry.
me a reaction with my Warcaster feat?
What
You can
reaction?
use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action and targets only that creature.
She didn't cast a spell at you, she shot you with a crossbow.
Okay.
Am I understanding your question correctly?
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
Alrighty. Crystal, Iki.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, dude right in front of me.
Mhm.
I'm going to wrap him up with my whip.
Whip. What is the range on the whip?
10 feet.
You will have to go 5 feet again. There we go.
I keep imagining him just taking very giant steps.
Yeah, just like
That's long-legged.
Alright.
12 to hit.
12 to hit. It does hit.
That's weird.
Why is that weird?
I just didn't expect it to hit. I'll take it.
This is around the map, like Enrico Montoya.
That is 6 damage.
Okay. And does the whip have any other?
It doesn't.
It doesn't like restrain him or anything.
No.
Cool.
So for second action, arm blade.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
And 5 damage.
5 damage. Alrighty. It's looking pretty rough.
And let's see, for Iki.
I am sweating.
This is the first time I'm freezing at your house.
I think it's probably because I have to like get up and like move things, and I'm fat and it hurts.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot him with the bow.
All right.
19?
Hits.
Yeah, it does. And that is... That's 5 damage.
5
5.
damage.
Yep.
Still hanging in there.
He'll take 5 steps to the left and disengage. That's gonna be-
Iki will?
Yep.
5?
Yep.
Thanks. I needed that stretch. Okay. Asked him.
So that's where I'm confused.
Yes.
You didn't explain that. On this one, each square is 1.
No. You said 5 steps.
5
He thought you meant 5
Squares.
squares.
That's 25
Oh
feet.
no, I mean like 5 feet.
Feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Say feet.
Like I was really thrown off for a minute. I was like, hold on a second now. Is that why
Is
I
that
keep
right?
like coming just out of reach?
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright. Yeah, it's 5 feet per square.
That's what
Which
it's
is
always been.
what it's always been, yeah.
You just confused me.
You confused me because
Well-
you said 5 steps.
The difference is I'm right and you're wrong.
Okay.
Try again.
Yeah. Yes, brother. Ashton. You're up.
Alright. You ready?
Don't screw it up.
You ready? I'm ready.
He's never
I'm
ready.
gonna cast Wild Shape.
Okay, what are you wild shaping into?
I'm Wild Shaping into a panther.
A panther. I got a thing.
He's always got a thing until he doesn't have a thing, and then we're fresh out of things.
No, but I have a thing. It's not a panther, but it'll work as a stand-in.
It's a chicken.
It's not a cougar.
It's not the cougar.
Get to the chopper.
It's a black wolf. Will that work?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, and that'll be your panther.
Alright.
You're a panther now,
So,
Mr. Drist, if I may.
so I'm gonna use my movement because I've got 50 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I'm going to move until I am exactly 20 feet away from her in a
20
straight line.
Where?
The drow lady. So, like,
Straight. Which way?
to the right.
To the right.
Yeah. 20 feet away
20
to the
feet
right.
away. Okay.
But like
No,
Like,
like in a
over
direct line
that
to
way.
her. Like,
Like a direct
20 feet
line.
away from her.
From her?
Yes. I'm going to run at her.
until he's 20 feet
I've
away
got 50 feet
from
of
her.
movement, so I need to move until I'm 20 feet away from her.
Okay, but you were here.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're within 15 feet.
Just, but he
I
wants
have to
be
run in a
just-
straight line.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
I understand now.
It was
Okay.
hard.
Alright, we got it. We're
We
good.
broke him already. I don't know what we did, but
It's hard.
So, now that I'm in a straight line, I'm going to run and hit her with a claw attack.
Okay, run and hit her with the claw attack.
Yes.
Boom. Roll the hit. How many claw attacks do you get? Just one?
Just one. Unless I succeed. And that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to roll damage for this one.
Okay.
And then she gets knocked prone.
Okay.
Oh,
Right?
shit.
No, I need you to roll a strength saving throw.
You have failed me again. 9.
Yeah, that fails. So she's prone. And then, so I need to roll the damage. Hey, I'm gonna borrow one of
Is
that.
that your nice new one?
Yeah. It's dead to me. It's what it is.
This one didn't disappoint for its first time out of jail.
Yeah.
Almost
So-
a year.
That's 11 damage for the first one.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to use another claw attack on her.
Okay. They're all the hat.
That is a 16.
Hits.
That's it. Okay. So that's,
And she's prone, so you would have had advantage on that one too as well.
oh, really?
Yeah. If you want to try to roll again and get
Yeah,
a
I think-
critical.
No.
Nope. Okay.
$11 damage again.
So 22 damage altogether.
Yes.
Good job, Panther. Good job.
All right. She falls prone.
Shooter.
And then I think I still have 10 feet of movement because 20 feet to get to
Yep.
in the line. So I'm gonna move 10 feet away.
Back up 10.
Yep.
Disengage.
No, I can't.
She will get a swipe at you.
Even though she's prone.
Even though she's prone.
Yeah, there's no swapping. She has to use her
I mean, I
movement to
guess she
back up.
could, but it would definitely.
Be
It
a
would be a
disadvantage.
At
disadvantage.
Yeah.
disadvantage.
I'm going to do that.
Just gotta try something.
That's a 3 to hit.
Nailed it.
Oh, okay. Well, she kind of like
Swing
cleans your
bada
panther
bada.
toenails a little bit
Oh,
as you walk away.
Claws, maybe?
Yep. Panther toenails. Come on, man.
Just imagine her being like.
It's not a cougar.
Yeah, like,
It's
no.
not.
It's not the cougar. All right. That'll bring us to Kier.
I want to turn around and I want to reach down and grab her by the throat. And I want to cast Inflict Wounds at the 2nd level.
And aren't her birds still
Do I-
fucking this chick up?
Do I get advantage on that since she is prone?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That would be a 19.
Hits for sure. How much damage?
I'm like shaking.
4d10, everyone.
Damn!
Wow.
$17 points of damage.
Hi. Wow. Hiya.
She's been a pain in my ass for a long time.
She spits up blood as you touch her, and the necrotic damage goes up through her body. And she says, "You're strong. I'm not strong enough." She's
Mess-
looking rough.
You are messing with the wrong person. And I'm just. Decisions. Okay.
Chunk a bitch.
Get.
Chunk a bitch.
I just hope
I think
she's-
that's an action, not a bonus action.
Yeah.
Headbutt.
Okay.
I don't know. You've got your hands on her, so bonus action squeeze.
Can I
No.
try?
Would that be an honor? Oh.
That's
Wow.
not gonna work. It's
Oh.
because it causes
It'd be a
damage.
shrink.
It'd be an attack.
Well, and I'm going to move my cow, my bonus action, and try to hit Shayna in the back.
Roll a hit.
I choose you, babe.
Natural 1.
Another one.
Oh damn.
Your cow trips.
Falls right
Broke
through
her
her.
hoof.
Falls right through her.
You watch as the ethereal cow kind of like falls through the floor for a second, but then comes back.
He's having a bad day. Anyway, I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna turn around. Nope, never mind. Scratch all of that.
Are you still holding on
I'm
to her?
still holding on.
I'm gonna say that you moved over here
Yeah.
to choke her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I was imagining like standing over top of her,
Yeah.
holding her, but that's fine too.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
But
It's my
it
turn.
starts her turn.
I really hope she passes this wisdom save because
She's getting fucked up by the birds again already.
natural 20.
Wow.
Oh.
I want some of those birds.
I know.
All
I
right.
have a big bird.
So she does use her save. She's going to use half her movements to stand
Is
up.
she restrained?
Or grappled.
She's
I mean,
got her by the
I
throat.
mean, I had her by the throat, but I don't know how that works.
Wouldn't
in
that be
combat.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
And she's prone?
Because I feel like
No, it would not be disadvantage on the wisdom
Maybe
save.
a strength roll off.
All right, strength to strength
Oh
Okay.
shit! Maybe I shouldn't have recommended that.
for her to stand up.
Okay. Five.
6.
no way.
So she takes your hand and throws it to the side and stands up. She goes, "You're making this interesting." And you watch as she heals herself.
Oh my god.
You would know
I can do
this
that too.
because of your healing abilities. She heals some more points. So she's no longer spitting up blood, but she kind of looks a little leaner, like still not good, but
Her eyes are black.
she's not feeling that great. You can tell, but she's better than she was 5 seconds ago. So she is going to then pull up her cloak
Ah.
Oh.
and bamf out. You will get an opportunity of attack at disadvantage because you are in range with her.
Fuck this bitch up. If she takes damage,
Okay. Cool. Maybe. What up, buddy?
where's Talia?
You Halia?
Holly.
You don't know.
You don't even know her name.
I'm gonna hold a firebolt till I see Holly. I'm gonna
Okay.
hold my action and stay right where I'm at.
All right.
Well, actually, I want to back up 15 feet
That direction.
that direction. And make it a full 30. Yeah.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, Tiriana. You got a dude barely hanging on in front of you.
Yeah.
You don't know where Halia went. You don't know.
Triana is going to cast Hold of It again.
Okay. What is that? Is it a save for me?
It's a wisdom saving throw for you.
4. Good job. This dude is like falling to his knees, about to give out. Not quite dead yet.
Okay, so then I'm going to dash over by the cow.
Okay, he will get an opportunity of attack at you because he didn't disengage.
Do what?
He'll get an opportunity
Okay.
of attack as you leave his vicinity. With all the strength he can muster, He swipes at you with his mace, and that is a. Whew, all right, that's a 21 to hit,
Wow, that hits.
and that is d6 plus 2. That is 3 points of damage, bludgeoning, because he's very weak,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't move.
Okay.
So you're right there.
Okay.
Alrighty. After Tiriana, we got the thugs. So, thug number 1 just saw a panther appear where there used to be a dude, and he like totally fucked up this badass assassin that was like right in front of him that he had been very impressed with since his meeting, and he's going back up about 20 feet, and he's going to see a column like right next to him, and he's going to bonus action hide and hold his action till someone comes near to him, and he's going to hold a dagger. Buddy number 2 right there
Ooh. Has to do a wisdom save.
has to do a wisdom save. 17.
Succeeds, so half damage. 16. No, 8.
You didn't do half damage on Lady. Remember, I got a natural 20. But you didn't do half damage.
That
on it.
was for, Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Or no, Inflict.
No, that was-
No.
No,
No, that was.
That was
the,
the save.
that was the wisdom save.
That was
I-
the
I
wisdom
I mean,
think
we're
save.
already.
I thought that you ruled it because it was the natural 20 that she took no damage.
Oh, no. But,
We're already past it. It's fine.
Okay.
Talking now.
so, what was it? How many points?
8.
8 points?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I should have caught it too.
Alrighty. Thug number 3, with his last dying breath, takes out a bottle and drinks a potion. Falls over dead.
What?
He killed himself. He took him out on his own terms.
Oh. Cool.
That way you can't learn anything. So him dead. I mean unconscious. Puma back there is going to,
It's not a puma.
it's not a puma. He's going to take a shot at Crystal with his crossbow. That's not going to hit. I mean, you're just like whirling your little stick around and like hitting stuff. 'Cause,
I
you
like
know,
to think I'm flicking with my fingers.
just boonk,
Yeah.
or just
Or sashaying with my beard.
okay.
The braid part.
Yeah, we'll flavor it that way.
Oozes douche. Everywhere he goes.
It's canon.
Halia. You said you were holding your action for her to appear, yeah? No longer invisible. She's going to take a shot at you with advantage because you technically were engaged with that guy in front of you, but he just died. But you're facing away from him, from her.
Would
And
you
she's like,
see her though?
Iki would see her.
And I'm waiting for her to appear. That's my trigger.
What's your issue?
No issue, but since me and Iki like communicate telepathically, wouldn't that?
Nope.
No. No, thank you.
You still have to think it.
Yeah, so she's gonna miss with both attacks because, actually that was advantage on the first attack. Now you know she's there because she like whipped by your ear. Second attack.
Still
Yep. Still misses.
Doesn't maybe get to use his.
Yes. Now
you can use your fireball.
you may use your firebolt.
Miss me.
Yeah, don't miss, buddy.
Yeah.
What's the range on firebolt?
120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you're within that. Roll a hit.
23 hit.
Yes, it does.
2d10. Fire damage. That's gonna be. How do you do these again?
Okay, so that's 6 and 3.
So 9 points.
Yeah.
9 points of fire damage.
Alrighty. And then it is the end
Wait,
of
no.
No, that's
that was a
9.
9. So
That was a
9 and
9.
3.
So 12
12.
points of fire damage.
Okay.
I was about to say, that's a 9.
Alright.
It confused me because it's a 10s one.
She's gonna bonus action disengage.
Excuse me.
And back up. Alrighty. Boom, 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 boom. Shayna. How about you do something, Shayna? Shoot Kier. That's good.
Cow's whispering in her ear.
16 to hit.
Cal or Kyle?
Misses.
Cow.
Alright, that is the end of my turns. That brings us back to Crystal and Iki.
Well, the guy I was about to hurt was going to just die or something. So I'm going to spin around on her.
Okay.
And has she taken damage?
Yes.
Toll dead.
Alright. What is that, a wisdom?
That
Mhm.
now.
I do love it.
Wisdom. 13.
Yeah, actually saves.
Hey! So that's
That's
half
one.
damage.
No, that's no
That's
damage.
no
That's no damage?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
So that's my first action.
Okay.
My second advantage. My second attack. I'll move closer
Close the distance or within 10 feet?
within 10 feet.
Okay.
No. Close the distance.
Close distance.
Yep. And we're going double-edged scimitar.
Okay.
Does a 13 to hit.
No.
Yikes. Icky. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yep.
Alrighty.
18.
18.
Yep.
Hits.
It does.
Yep. How much damage on Holly, I assume, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
That is. Wait, what? I just lost it.
What are you looking for?
The firebolt damage.
Firebolt just does whatever the quarter staff does.
No,
Oh,
See?
well, I don't know how you rolled it then.
I did just remember. I don't remember. I remember. I remember.
Firebolt damage. What is firebolt damage?
It's different for me.
What?
It's different for me. 3.
Oh, because he's a caster.
Yeah.
Okay. 3.
Yep.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Would you like to move with Iki at all?
It's gonna slide to the right 5 feet.
Slide to the right.
Yeah, and disengage.
5 feet.
Yep.
He doesn't have to disengage because it's ranged.
But
It's whenever you're within 5 feet of the person that you have to disengage.
Correct. There's a reason I did that. And
Is he going to hold a dodge action or bonus action
No,
or
that's fine.
something?
You back him up. He needed to go to the right.
Oh, to the right.
That's forward.
His right.
Yeah, Iggy's right.
Iggy's right. From where he is currently at. No.
That's
That's left. There you go.
Okay,
He can DM, guys, I promise.
north.
Right, left
Just
is
start
pretty.
pointing
Yes.
that way.
Note to self: laser point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Laser pointers.
Real.
Okay, Ashton, it is your turn, sir, and you are a puma.
It's not a puma.
It's not a cougar.
Oh, sorry, panther.
Alright, so
Human.
I've got
El Tigre.
that drow chick's blood on my claws. So I'm going to try and smell her out.
Okay,
Oh,
roll
shit.
me a.
Perception.
I'm gonna call this an investigation.
Okay,
Yeah.
my thing for keen smell
Yes.
is a wisdom perception check.
Okay, so if it's a wisdom perception check for king smell, then yes, use your perception.
Okay.
And yeah.
Oh, shit.
Both were 19. Plus 4, so
Damn.
23.
Yep, you can sniff out her location.
He smells hoe.
Actually, she vamped out of your circle.
So if she comes back into it,
She bamp or did she
Then-
go invisible?
then she is going to have to take.
Both.
Oh, she invisible bamps?
If she comes back into, if she re-enters the space,
Damn.
she takes damage again.
Okay.
Oh,
whenever
shit.
she enters it.
All right.
But she wouldn't know that.
She wouldn't know that, but I feel like she would have gone for this guy anyway to try to jump around to different people. She's not just.
Don't you do.
What?
It's alright.
But
messing
you
with
know
wrong
that
people.
she's in that
It's
direction
okay, I smell
currently.
hoe too.
That she is right on top of Mavieth because you can smell Mavieth too.
You know what maybe smells like?
I don't smell like a hoe.
Scotland.
Freedom, son.
Probably Copeland's ale.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So,
He's sweating ale profusely right now.
I do buy it by the barrel.
so if I move, like, in a straight line towards her,
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30, and then I should be 20 feet away, correct?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Cool.
Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
All right.
So I'm gonna use a claw attack.
Okay.
Oh, this bitch is flanked too.
And looking at you.
Yep.
So you get advantage on this attack as well. Because she thinks that she's invisible and hidden. She doesn't know that you're there.
16.
Just misses.
Are you
Damn! Come on!
It was gonna be so cool.
Son of a bitch.
Call bullshit. Shit. Let the panther have a kill. Call bullshit.
Fuck you, Steve.
At the last second, she senses your presence.
Flicker.
Just dodges out of the way real quick.
Cat food gave him gas.
You notice a panther running up on you.
Shit!
Taking a slice of the air, but then, like, visibly upset that he Yeah.
Okay. So for my bonus action, I want to try and bite.
Her?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking bite me.
You just see him like chomping at air.
A 24.
Hits.
Thank God.
Yes.
Now, question: does my charlatan's die work for my panther?
No,
No.
you're not.
It-
That's a tough call
Yeah, that is a tough call.
because it's still him.
But it.
Okay, I might get jumped for this later.
You
Your
definitely.
charlatan's die is a homebrewed item. We discussed last time that it can work on one dice.
Yes.
Not all the dice.
Yes.
So I will allow you to use one dice to
To
pick your
change
number.
1d6.
1d6 of that.
Oh wait, no. 18 plus 2. So
20.
20.
That is a hell of a bite.
Yeah.
Like her calf is hanging off.
You can smell death in the air
Oh,
as she
shit.
is approaching that intersection of life, if you will.
This bitch is bleeding out.
Yeah, okay. So
She
you
is not in a good way, from what you can smell.
okay. And
She
I can't-
also has to roll a Constitution check because she got hit. She loses her invincibility. You kill him.
Fuck yeah. Whose turn is it now?
I like where this is headed.
Here.
Okay. So I'm standing there and
Fuck this
see
bitch up.
I see him go, and then I realize he's attacking something, and then she shows up in front of me. So I'm just
You
gonna.
can also visibly see that she is gushing blood where he had bitten.
I'm just gonna smirk at her, and I'm gonna go up, like directly at her, and get about
Are you like strutting?
like. She's 15. One more. 20. Go over one, so I'm directly in front of her. She is now in range
Yep.
of my.
She fails.
12 points of damage.
How you want to do that?
Yes! I was walking up with the birds just flying around, and I'm just gonna walk into range, and they just swerve around Mavieth and Ashton and just like start taking chunks until
Oh my
she's just
God,
That
that's
is
sick.
awesome.
Until she's just what?
until she's just out, down.
Okay.
Also,
She falls
uh,
lifeless to the ground.
did they
And then-
know?
So this is the first time I've seen
This
this
panther?
happen up
Well, I just saw
close.
you attack her, and you changed right beside me,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
I'm assuming I would
Okay.
probably.
Everyone is aware that you changed into a panther, which is
Yeah.
weird because you've never done that before.
And
but
then, can I just?
they're just
walk-
like
I was just making sure.
shady fellow.
Can I just walk up to her and stand over her, and be like, "Told you you were messing with the wrong person."
She gargles her last words as a crow has taken out her, what you would call it.
Larynx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she says, "You'll pay for this with your life." And dies.
And then I still have an action and a bonus action
Okay.
because that was just my guardians.
Yeah.
That was my movement. Okay, so then I'm going to use my bonus action to try and hit with my spiritual weapon again.
Okay. Shayna?
Yep.
Okay.
22 to hit.
It's
And then that is, sorry, I have to look and remember how many it is for spiritual weapon. 1d8. That's 9 points. of
9
damage.
points. Alrighty.
And then for my actual action, action, am going to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at Shane as well.
All right.
That is 9.
9
Yeah.
to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, I also would have turned around and faced her when I did that.
Maybe it brings us to you. A lot of shit just happened beside you.
No shit.
A panther took a swipe at the air and scared the crap out of you, and then bit what you thought was air, but obviously made purchase on something, and then all of a sudden, there's a drow lady. Oh wow. Oh look, crows. And then here you are.
I'm gonna step 5, 10, 15. Oh yeah. So 15 feet, I want to come up and get right behind Kier's back.
Right here?
No,
No, like right
back
behind.
too. Right behind her. One more.
Right
Yep.
there. Okay.
And I'm going to let loose a lightning bolt right here at this guy.
Okay. Roll to hit. Am I supposed to do anything? Is it like a dex? We're gonna dex save?
Yeah.
Yes, it's dex save.
Dex save.
Follow the lightning bolt path.
Is that like the old code?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't mind the panther.
14?
He has a big heart.
Sorry about the blood.
You got it.
For
It
real?
was a 13. You needed a 13.
Oh.
Oh.
Shayna sees this charge coming from a little while it ways away and just barely gets out of the way. It tears through the cow, but the cow doesn't seem to mind. It's like grazing for a second.
On the stone.
Imaginary. He's just trying to like take bites of her hair.
Grass.
Oh shit, I'm raging. I can't cast the spell.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. So what are you going to do? Are you still raging?
Am I what?
Are you still raging? Don't you lose rage if you don't use it?
Yeah, you've cast several spells since you raged.
Like you
actually.
raged and
I
ran
didn't
at
cast
her.
after I raged.
Yeah,
and
you
hit
did.
her.
You cast
Did I?
the firebolt.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So
I
you've already
screwed
lost
that up.
rage.
Okay.
So you can't cast that lightning. Now what would you like to do?
Okay. No, that's what's my bonus action?
He watches. Maybe he grabs his axe and just and lightning fires out of the skull on top and misses. Unfortunately, that would have been super awesome. Anything else you would like to do this
How do
time?
I need to burn? I want to burn sorcery points here for my bonus action. Where's my sorcery points? I have marked.
Look, I got so excited
Yeah.
that I think I pulled something.
Well, you're like,
Yeah, I was really excited. Now my back's kind of hurting.
you raged out.
I did.
You're like, pop the blood vessel. So,
I'm gonna cast.
how many sorcery points are you burning? And then what spell are you using them towards?
I have to cast all 5 of my points for a third and fourth level spell.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
So I'll do that.
Okay, so you're going to burn all your sorcery points for a third level spell.
Lightning bolt at that guy again.
Okay. Dex save.
13.
18, but what is the Dex? 21.
Damn
he even knows.
What a waste of my time.
Shayna's quick, man. She's a halfling.
That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. After maybe it's Tyriana.
Alright.
Tyrion,
Tyrion.
don't be done.
Try not to be, generally.
She's the smart one in the group.
Right?
Um,
Dare you, sir? I'm just kidding.
so
You good? You need me to throw something at you?
Oh, you take half damage on a successful.
Oh.
Lightning.
Yeah.
Well,
I
shit,
like
man. Roll your damage for both then.
My bad. That's 8d6.
Okay.
Wait, he shot lightning twice?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
shot
I
lightning
did.
and then he burned his sorcery point to shoot
I'm
it
very
again.
sorry.
Sorcery.
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 I'm sorry. I haven't had to actually read in a few months.
Right. Reading's hard. It is.
True.
How many things I have to read?
I'm reading Tolkien right now.
Yeah. That's pretty hard.
I like it.
It's not as hard as
31. So half of 31 is
that would be 16 is what we'll call it. 'Cause it's
16
15 and a
damage.
half. And then you got to do it again for the second lightning bolt.
Wait, I thought that
That was 8d6.
Yeah.
It's 8d6. I did it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's half damage both
Yeah, it's a
times.
third level spell. It's pretty
I
powerful.
forgot.
Is there gonna be a hole in the wall?
28.
That's
Half
a
of
charm,
28.
What?
Half of 28 is 14.
14?
I need to fix it.
So 16 and 14?
Yep.
So that's 30.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ouch. Her hair's kind of standing up on end.
Yeah.
I
Take
forgot
the
you
bite.
took half damage. I'm sorry.
Tyriana, now what would you like to do?
So Tyriana says to her little friend, sneaky, sneaky, before she decides to move over to,
And I've seen this. I'm the only one who's seen this. I noticed it the last game.
Yeah.
I need to move to an angle to where I am closer to Halia.
Closer to Halia?
Yes. But Crystal's a little in my way.
So what is your movement speed? 25?
Yeah.
Tiny.
You can flank her.
I can what?
Flank
behind
her. You can
You
get
can get behind her.
beside her
Oh.
right there. And
Okay.
be
You'll
on
get
her flank.
advantage.
Alright, cool.
So you move up, flank her. She is currently engaged with Crystal. Any attacks that you roll on her will be at advantage. Stabby. And you already said sneaky?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
Yep.
You said stabby stab. It reminds me of Murderface.
Murderface.
Okay, so
Kind of sound like him.
Yo.
I'm just gonna go at her head with my warhammer.
Oh my god.
All right.
Jesus.
Yes.
Go hard.
Roll to attack. I'm all for it. And you will get
Going down
an
this
advantage on this roll. So you get to roll twice, take the higher number.
I don't need to because
Zoo run
it's
by
24.
murder hobos.
24. Is it a natural 20?
Yes.
Give it back. All right. As I told you at the beginning of the thing, we have a house rule that if you roll a critical hit, then you get to add whatever you pull from the bag of tricks.
It's a D20.
Oh,
Yeah, come on, baby.
Dude, we are about to see some dark.
All right.
shit.
Roll your damage and then roll your d20 on top of it.
Okay.
Like where's this headed?
I mean,
You want to see it too.
I do real bad.
That's 29.
29 points
Yes.
of hammer bludgeoning.
Yep.
Wow.
Like skull splintering.
Like you
Dude,
totally
she brought
just
that shit from down.
down.
Like a rage hammer.
All right, hold on. I gotta do math here because that's a
Can
big
she
number.
get like an honorary rage?
Right. I will give you inspiration.
Yes! I got another one!
How many do you have?
Third?
That's my third.
Oh my gosh! Look, Tyriana's my favorite. Let's put that out there. All right, 17 minus 9. What? I cannot math. Okay. She is looking pretty rough. Like she has a dent in her head right now, probably. But yeah, she's almost Glenn-esque.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
not
what
quite,
I was going for.
not quite
man.
the eyeball bulge, but like
She's lumpy. She's pretty lumpy
she's,
right now.
she's looking like a squished loaf of bread, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh.
Okay, that brings us to our thugs. Thug 1 just saw that happen to his boss and is going to lay down his crossbow and walk away.
Fuck this amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thug number 2 saw you throw lightning at Shayna twice and is going to use his movement.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
Just-
Nuh-uh. He's just in.
Oh, man!
And that was the last time Andy Dufresne
He fails,
ever
dude. He
said
fails.
it.
Failed the wisdom.
I love these birds.
Me too.
14 points a day.
14
Dude,
points.
you know how
of damage.
disturbing this is for Mavian? Because
Right.
I wasn't up close and personal the last time. I
Yeah,
just
you didn't
caught
even
the,
really like.
I call the
just
like, tail
the
end of
end
that
of it,
shit.
yeah.
So he walks in and he's just like, "Oh shit, birds!" And then, and
They're
then
not
he's,
fucking with me.
No.
he's within 10 feet. That's the end of his turn because he can't really. He's gonna hold his action until someone gets within range.
Okay.
How's that? And he's gonna hold a multi-attack with his mace whenever someone gets in range. That brings us to thug number 3. He's dead. And thug number 4 is gonna take a pop shot at Crystal again. What is that?
It's caught.
No, it's a 19. Which is your armor class. And then
No, it's not an armor class.
his armor class is 19, I thought.
No, it's 21.
21.
Okay, well, let me see what it is to hit with this bitch. It is a +2 to hit. So 21!
So it is.
Just
Just
Yeah.
hit.
Just
Barely.
hits, buddy.
Wow.
This will be literally the first time I took damage in 3 sessions.
It's gonna be like 3 rolls.
Okay, got a goal. We're good. That'll be 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That brings us to Halia, who will cough a little bit and look in your direction and use her short sword to multi-attack you, because you just caused her some damage. That's a miss on the first one.
Tyriana's laughing on her face.
You've affected her seriously because she just rolled a natural 1, and she is gonna fall prone.
Dude, you straight up gonna take over the Thieves Guild.
She is.
All right, Holly's
That's my
prone.
friend.
That my friend. Shayna is up next. Where's she at? Still hanging out there with the cow. You know what? She's pretty happy there. She's gonna take a shot at maybe it's with the crossbow.
Who?
Shayna?
Oh,
Cal?
the one right in front of me?
Yeah, the one you threw lightning at? Her hair's kind
the
of
one
frizzled?
in front of the cow.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
kind of going... Alright, plus 3, so that is a 17 to hit.
And as a straight up yeet, I'm going to cast
What?
Stone's Endurance.
Wait, okay, hold on. What does a yeet mean, sir?
I'm going to cast Stone's Endurance because you attacked me, correct?
Yes, I attacked you, but what is your armor class?
14. What'd you roll?
I rolled 17, so it hits.
It hits. As a yeet, a reaction, I'm
Do
going to
not-
cast Stone's Endurance so I take half damage.
Okay, you could cast Stone's Endurance so you take half as damage as a reaction. However, we do not condone the use of the word yeet or dabs.
Excuse me. I reduce it by 1d12 plus 2. Excuse me. Not
Okay,
half
well, can I
damage.
roll my damage before you do that,
Maybe.
sir? Is it okay? Can I run this game?
No.
Subjective.
4 points of damage, unless your Stone's Endurance bullshit pays off.
Reduce that shit by 13.
Yeah, okay. So Shayna misses, and you like flex your pack, and it just pings off of you. That's the end of my turn. So brings us back to the top. Crystal, what up, baby? What it do?
That's gross. We don't condone
Not-
the use of that language either.
Not as gross as yeet.
Who's that down the very back?
Oh, that's Puma.
That's Puma.
It's not a puma.
Not a Puma.
It's a tabaxi rogue of some kind that is taking pop shots at you.
How many feet away from it is he?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So almost 50,
Okay. I'm gonna
50-ish.
shoot.
55 maybe.
I'm gonna turn and fire my crossbow at him.
Okay. Roll to hit, sir.
It's 21.
The 21 does hit for sure.
That's 9 piercing damage. For my second action, I'm going to attempt to fire another bolt at him.
Okay.
Ah, crap. 9 to hit.
Misses.
Misses with a second one. So that is the end of Crystal's turn. So wait. So Holly is not. She's tied up with Tyrion now, right? Not me.
She's prone on the ground.
She's not dead. Yet.
Okay. So that's the end of his turn. Now we're moving Iki.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm just gonna leave the bodies out there.
Okay.
What? Iki's turn.
Iki's turn.
All right.
Yep. We're going to do Firebolt again.
Okay.
Look, guys, there's a lot of fire being thrown around right now. We just got the house done.
It's fine.
I'll fix it.
Oh no.
6 to hit.
6
Yeah.
misses.
Okay. We do nothing.
Okay. Ashton. Have an eyelash in my eye. Oh.
Is this a...
Is that the directly in front of me?
Huh?
Is that thug directly in front of me?
Yep.
How far away is that?
15 feet currently. 1, 2. Well, yeah. There's 15 feet between you.
So then I'm going to take a step back
Okay.
in that same line.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to run at her again. Or whoever.
Him.
Him.
Him. All right.
Alright.
So you're gonna run at her and do the claw thing.
Yep.
Him. Sorry. It's definitely a dude.
20.
It's got a beard.
I mean,
It's not a dwarf though. But it's not a dwarf.
So that's a 23 to hit.
23. What?
23 to hit.
Yep.
You have to make a strength saving throw.
That's a 7.
Nope. So that person's prone, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll the damage for the claw attack.
The claw.
It's the claw.
Ooh. Oh,
No.
See, I'm not the only one.
Cursed.
I'm disabled.
What does that have to do with you dropping your dice?
Nothing.
Cool.
You didn't need your legs to drop your dice.
I usually
Okay.
roll my toes.
What's going on over there?
So that's 16 damage for the first hit.
Okay. And that's thug number 2. 16 damage, you said?
16.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, now that she's prone, I'm also going to take a bite.
Okay.
Is she dead already?
No.
Or he?
No.
Okay. Advantage. No. 13.
Hits.
Awesome. That's. And then charlatan's die, I can use one.
Yes.
$17 damage for that hit.
Barely hanging
No,
out.
19. Sorry.
19?
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Alright, so I'm just gonna run at her and like kind of like leap into the air and lash my claws onto her shoulder and like dig in and knock her to the ground and just like start ripping chunks out of her.
Cool.
Or him. I keep saying her.
Them.
Them.
Done.
Question.
Yeah?
He's back to Ashton. Does he remember how that tastes?
Maybe.
Oh, like, is he gonna have, like,
Yeah.
blood and... Ew.
I do think that's how wild
Ooh.
shape works.
Yeah. I mean, he just, like, turned his form into
Oh my.
Ugh.
What? Okay.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Ashton?
No.
This guy.
I'm going to dash.
Okay. Which gives you another...
Not only does he kill people, but he drinks from their skulls.
Gives me another 50 feet of movement. Because it doubles.
Okay.
And I already used 25.
Alrighty. Where would you like to go?
I'm going to stealthily flank behind.
I would have to make you roll a stealth check, which is an action.
Okay, well I can't do that then.
Yeah. So you can't do it stealthily. Like, you just ripped a dude to shreds in front of people, so stealth is probably not an option with the panther right now in a house.
Is there a wall?
If you were in a jungle, you'd be good to go. Is there a wall?
Like
There's at least 4.
within enough range for me to reach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna climb that.
You can climb the wall?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
I also have
35,
40 feet
40.
of climbing movement speed.
I'm gonna have you do... Nope, you can't. Can't do it. It's an action to climb.
Yeah.
You sit. Fine, I'm going to sit next to the wall.
Okay.
I'm just gonna plop my butt down.
Start licking the blood off your paws, you know? Purring a little bit.
It's not a cougar.
Not a cougar.
It's not a Guga.
Because you have to use your action to climb in order to use that
Yeah.
40 feet of movement climbing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Explain.
Nope. If you weren't listening, it's your fault. Kira!
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to move over to the side of Mavieth and come towards Shayna 25 feet. So I have 30 feet of movement total. So I want to move 1 square to the right and then forward 25 feet.
This way?
Yep.
And then forward 25 feet.
Yep.
Right there.
Right. It's not do I put her in range? I am going to bonus action spiritual weapon attack.
Okay. Use the cow.
21.
Hits.
Yay! Finally. Alright. And that is 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I want to toll the dead at her.
Okay. And that's a wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 19.
Saves.
Okay.
I don't do anything. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Maybe. It's your turn.
Yes. So what's the range if I'd have decided to throw my battle axe? This is a DM question at the moment.
So we decided that your throwing range is 60 feet.
Please don't miss.
No, he's gonna miss.
The stupid axe causes me to see my life flash before my eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Constantly.
Fuck nugget. Son of a fuck nugget.
So go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. So put me right to Kier's left. I gotta make sure. No, to her left. There you go. 10, 15, 20,
We decided
25, 30, 35, 40,
Why are you
50,
shooting him
55,
away
60.
from?
Shit!
He's not even fighting. He has his
That's
sword
okay.
in his scabbard.
I got 120 feet range on.
No,
He's
I
not
don't think
fighting
you heard
us.
what she said. That's the
He
good
is
guy.
not a current
He hasn't engaged.
No,
not
he
a
put
current
his
combatant.
sword away and backed up. He has completely
left the fight.
left the fight. Do not hurt him.
He just wants to throw his axe at something.
She is right there.
Throw it at Shayna! Like, get on this side. See, that's what I thought you were doing. Just throw it at Shayna.
I have reasons.
No.
For Fenris? What has Fenris ever done to you?
Leave him alone.
Okay, I am trying to go through my memory here. He's pretty good, right?
He's...
Okay, I'm gonna throw my axe at her.
God. We're getting somewhere.
So on my battle axe, so it'd be 1d10 plus 5 damage.
Huh? Say it again.
It would be 1d10 plus 5 damage instead of the 1d8 melee.
Well, you have to roll to hit first.
Okay. So it's still a plus 8.
No. Yeah.
26. Hit.
Yeah. It does. You threw an axe that is double the size of a halfling at a halfling. I'd say you hit her. You could use that halfling as an axe if you wanted to.
So plus 1 from the battle axe. That'll be 3 damage.
3 damage.
Damn it. Oh
Is
my
it a
god.
Nerf axe?
That's 1d10. Oh, wait. That'd be 8 damage plus 5. 1d10 plus 5. That'd be 8 damage.
Okay, 8's better than 3. For sure. That's an epic move. Like,
And it glances, it just bounces off her
just
head.
like, ow!
She must have some really good armor.
Alright.
Broad
It's like a squeaky toy.
Oh my goodness.
It's like one of those foam tomahawks from the Braves
That's what
game.
Oh my god. It's a Nerf axe. That's what it is.
Oh, man.
So does it stick into her chest, or is it just like fuck
For
her
8
up?
points, it like hits her
Bounces
shoulder.
off of her.
She
Yeah,
has raise.
it's not in her. It's
Clink, clink, clink.
yeah. It hit her, and she
Can
probably
your
took.
pal throw shit?
Hey, it hit you with one. It hit you. It probably did hit with the handle. And
Yeah.
it was heavy, and it hurt her. But she's not.
She got bad
Yeah.
bruise.
I didn't even knock the wind out of her.
She is looking rough. If that helps.
I knocked the wind out of her.
Yeah.
Concussion. It was straight up concussion.
We'll say that.
No, not a concussion. Maybe like a chest hit, you know, and you're like, for a second. Tyriana, are you done? Did you want to move?
Oh, that was my full movement.
Okay, because we've been on you for 10 minutes. Tyriana! What would you like to do?
I would like to
She's prone.
take
You
my
have
hand.
advantage on her
Yeah.
for any hits that you'd like to do.
Okay, cool. I'm going to place my hand around her throat
Uh-huh.
and get down in her face.
Yep.
And say, looks like I'm taking your job. And I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Yes.
Okay, and I also want you to roll an intimidation check for me.
Okie dokie.
This is a give me because I want you to intimidate her.
Hope I do.
We with advantage. Did you get a new dice tray?
I thought of that. You've seen it.
It's been that long.
I was saying, you know,
Yeah.
it's been too long.
Okay.
Like I've
Okay,
moved
so
since
15.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been painful.
Okay, so you efficiently intimidate her, but then you tase the shit out of her. So go ahead and roll your hit. Well, you're touching her, so it's automatic, yeah?
Yeah.
Q shocked the monkey in the back.
So go ahead and roll your damage for the shocking grasp.
13.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Wait. Prone is... No, it's auto crit if they're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're.
If they're incapacitated,
Yeah.
but not prone.
Yeah.
Okay. So, 13 you said?
Mm-hmm.
She totally
Her
kissed her
larynx smell like hot dogs.
pants. Ooh.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do your turn?
No. I'm just laughing at her. I'm being a bitch. Like Tyriana is being
She's
the
like
biggest.
sitting
She's
next to her,
fucked.
slapping
Everything's
her in
gonna
the
taste
face.
like 9-volt batteries from now on.
So up next is the thugs. And there's only two left. One is going to use the rest of his movement speed to dash out of this building.
Yeah, you better run!
Fuck this, I'm out.
Yep. The other guy's going to take a pop shot at Crystal because he hasn't realized that everybody else is out of it yet. He rolled a 2, so yeah, you just kind of like catch the arrow and look at it and go, it's a pretty nice arrow. All right.
Get the arrow to Icky.
Here you go.
And that is the end of their turn. That brings us to Halia, who immediately puts her hands up and says, "Hold! Hold! This fight is over. I will give you my spot in the Zentrim. If you want it, it's yours. Just spare my life." And she's no longer combatant. So anything, if you decide to hit, be an auto crit. Spin it out there.
What does that mean?
She's not gonna fight you.
Yeah.
She's not gonna.
Okay.
She will accept whatever is coming at this point. She is at your mercy.
If you shiver, she shivved.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Shayna looks at Halia, spits out some blood, says, "You're too weak." Cocks a bow, shoots Halia.
You bitch.
I will run this Zentrim.
Oh, no, now it's on Shayna. Okay, Shayna.
Halia is
Okay.
no longer with the living.
Okay.
She met with
Shayna's the
wrong
one on her
people.
knee in front of the cow,
Okay,
right?
Shayna.
Yes.
The one that you just hit with the stick.
Like a broom handle.
That's the end of Shayna's turn, Crystal.
So that killed Halia, right?
It looks as though the Panther guy is very confused at this point. He's just like, what did you do? Looking at Shayna. He's very confused.
Panther guy.
Yeah,
Puma.
This guy over
over
here.
here. He throws down his bow and doesn't want to fight anymore.
Alright, so I'm going to shoot my crossbow at Shayna.
Okay, roll to hit.
21 to hit.
Hits.
That's 7 piercing damage.
Alrighty.
I'll take another shot with my crossbow. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Five piercing damage.
Alrighty.
And for Ihi, the firebolt at Shayna.
Give her.
8.
8.
Yeah. No, 8 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
For Icky.
misses.
Yeah. That's the end of our turn.
Okay. Up next is Ashton. Ashton, you have 2 non-combatants in the back of the room, and 1 combatant that is surrounded by Mavieth, Kier, and a cow. You're just sitting against the wall like, huh, licking blood off your paws. What's up?
So, I'm gonna dash,
Okay,
and
that's 100 feet.
Mhm.
Okay.
and I'm going to move in a line to Shayna, like in a line to the right of him, but like 20 feet back, so I can run at her.
Okay.
All right, so my next thing is going to be running at her and
Okay. So you,
bouncing on her.
do you do this during Mortal Kombat too? Is that
Yes.
like the same move? Sweep, 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 sweep.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Still do that
Just
too.
wondering.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's that or
Hey,
I
I
did
got
one
you,
thing.
man. It's cool. Go for it. Like, you could have just ran up to her and started slashing at her. But this gives you a chance to knock her prone. I understand.
$19 to hit.
Hits. And I gotta do a strength save to see if I stay on my feet.
Yes.
19.
Okay. Well, you're still up then.
Alright, what's your damage?
Oh.
Is it 4d4?
Yes.
That's for each one of the claws. Piercing damage on each
Yeah.
one of the claws.
8.
8?
8 damage.
Cool. That gives us. Yeah. She's looking real rough.
So,
But she looks determined.
so I don't have a thing that can drag, but if I bite her in the leg,
Uh huh.
could I drag her?
Does it say that when you bite, you grapple?
No. Then
Then
no.
no.
Okay.
You could use a bonus action shove and push her. I would allow that to be a drag because you're pushing with yourself. Does that make sense? Dragging and pushing are very similar, so just different directions.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So you grab onto her. There's no damage,
Yeah.
but
But-
you.
I want to push her towards Kier.
One little square closer. Is what you're going for? It's
Yep.
going to be a contested strength check.
Get it.
You succeed.
What was it?
She enters into your space. She has to make a wisdom save. She fails.
16.
16 points. How do you want to do this?
Yeah! Let's go!
So he grabs onto her and just pulls her in.
And she's like, fuck, 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 fuck.
And as soon as she's within range, the birds just like converge on her.
Yeah.
And then they pull away, and she's just a pile of bones picked clean.
Nice. All right. That concludes our battle. Officially. There are still 2 Syntherum agents in the room. One has fleed for his life. Fled. Fleed.
So that leaves these two, the
That would
Tabaxi
be the
and
Panther.
Fenris.
Fleed for his life, huh?
Because is Halia dead?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's dead. Shayna killed her.
So that leaves Fenris and the Tabaxi dude.
Yes. There are 2 in the room. There's a bunch of dead bodies. There's blood. There's a couple char marks on the wall. What do you guys want to do?
I want to loot the drow.
Loot the
Oh,
drow.
I'm totally looting that bitch. I killed her.
I want to walk over to Tiriana and just kind of look down at Halia, and I'm gonna look at Tiriana and be like, "So, looks like you're in charge."
Yep.
And then I want to walk over to Fenris.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna look up at him. So, are you gonna swear your allegiance to her now, or are we gonna have to fight you two?
Oh, there'll be no fighting. Fenris walks up to Halia, takes the cloak off that has a pin for his Zintherim promotion, folds it up nicely, brushes a little bit of blood off of it, hands it to you. Says, as far as I'm concerned, you're who I'd like to be following. I can't speak for my Tabaxi friend back here. What say you, Rao? Looks at you, looks around the room, looks at your friends, who are all just kind of like, oh, I'm in. Yeah.
I'll walk up and pick up my battle axe. I'm still petrified from the fucking bird cloud. I hadn't seen that.
I was about to say, by the way, you gotta walk through the bird cloud.
Yeah, no. I dropped it as soon as she was dead.
I'm still twitching.
All right, and from there, before we do any looting or anything like that, I say we go ahead and take a break.
That's good.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Stay tuned. welcome back. Where we last left off, we had just finished a big battle with a drow assassin and Halia in crew. And it looks like there may be a change of regime. So, with that being said, there's a bunch of dead bodies in your living room. What you gonna do?
I want to loot the dead drow that I killed.
How about we do this? Let's clean up our living room. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
everybody roll an investigation check for me. We're going to average them together. And that'll be the collective amount of loot kind of stuff that you guys get. And then you guys can get a bunch of loot and disperse it amongst yourselves. How you see fit.
You bitch. Fuck you, dice.
All right.
7.
13.
13.
15.
10.
All right.
Man, we didn't do very good, did we?
Yeah. But all you really need to get, like, the good shit was, like, 12. So I'm going to call it, yeah. It might not be right mathematically, but it is in my heart.
So my 7 gets me some good shit.
All right, so as you go through and clean up the bodies and the blood and wipe the char marks off the wall and all that kind of good stuff.
I'm still a panther, by the way, just clean.
Oh, so you like dragging dead bodies? Are you gonna like put them up in a tree and eat them, or?
No.
Okay, and I didn't know how far panther you wanted to go. You know, so
You
you're
go full
You're
panther.
gonna do
I'm
that.
still wise enough to know
okay.
that I'm main.
Never go full
Yeah.
panther.
All right. Sex panther.
No,
40% of the time.
40%
it
of
works
the time, it
every
works
time.
every time. All right, so.
It's not a cougar.
So you guys in the Panther clean up the house while you're piling bodies outside. I assume on your cart to take to wherever it needs to go.
Just the burn pile.
Oh God.
All right, as you send these
What
bodies,
do we do with all these dead bodies?
yeah,
Burn pile. I'm not asking total shit.
there's a cemetery.
There's a burn pile.
You guys want? Okay. Anyway, so you
I'm
got.
sure there's a pile of roots somewhere.
We'll say that the organization of which you guys have just assumed control of Tyriana, would be willing to dispose of these bodies, very much so,
Yes.
because they don't want anybody in Phandalin to know what happened here. So,
Via burn pile.
yeah, huh?
Via burn pile.
Probably, but like deeper in the woods, you know.
Not just
So that, you know, so that way poor little Harvin Wester doesn't walk up to your house to congratulate you once more and say, "Are those bodies burning in your yard?"
No, it's trees, man.
Oh. No, you guys find the following for all those willing to write it down. You find one vicious whip. It is an actual item. You can look it up.
Vicious what?
Vicious
Whip.
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 One hand crossbow.
I just bought one of those.
One cloak of invisibility. Put a star beside it on your notes because I have to make that specific.
Which I already have, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, this is the additional.
Yeah, she has one
Because
in this.
you
is
have
an
Halia's
Yeah.
with the
So
clip
there's another
for the
one.
So
zip
there's
through.
another one. Okay.
And there's another one that you guys can use.
Vicious whip or what in cloaks of invisibility?
hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow. Night thieves gloves.
KNI? Or
Night.
like night,
Night.
like nighttime?
Yes. A strange shard of smoky crystal of some kind. Set of thieves' tools. And a letter addressed to Sabryl. Sabryl. Looks to be
BRYL?
Yep. Looks to be a coded message of some kind. And there are several cities along the Sword Coast that are written on the piece of paper as well. In common. You also find 2 more heavy crossbows, 2 maces, a short sword, a +1 dagger, a +2 short sword, you can put on your inventory specifically a Zentharim. What's the next level up? It's like Fang. I'll look it up, but it's the emblem for leader of this section. That makes sense. You also find a ledger of business transactions. That's what it says on the front. And on the inside, you can see that this is all the transactions for both the Miners Guild that Halia was in charge of,
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
and the Zentharim.
Okay.
The Zentharim is in Thieves' Cant. So, those of you that can read Thieves' Cant can make out the ledger. Those of you that can't, or can, yeah.
We got you.
You also find 15,000 gold pieces,
Damn.
10,000 silver pieces, 5,000 copper.
These guys are really loaded.
Your sneaky beetle brought you a diamond worth 500 gold pieces. You notice the beetle clinging to Halia's ear, trying to pry the diamond out.
Could be.
Yeah, and you pocket the beetle and take the diamond.
Yep.
Good. Fenris helps to clear the bodies from the property and all that kind of good stuff. Him and the cheetah guy, Rao, is his name.
You call him something different
I know.
every single time.
He's a black tabaxi,
Okay.
black furred tabaxi.
Gotcha.
And there's also a Vorpal dagger.
Oh, what?
Vorpal dagger.
What is that?
Let me look it up.
How do you spell?
BORPAL.
You also find 2 empty vials with shimmering blue residue.
Oh, shit.
About 2 drops of it. There you are.
Okay.
I would like to specifically collect the Dark Elf's ears.
The Drow's ears.
The Drow's ears, yes. As
Okay.
a barbarian, I collect trophies from kills.
Okay. Sure. Roll a medicine check for me to see if you can get the ears off without damaging them too bad.
So, do we know who had the +2 short sword?
Yeah.
15.
Who was it?
Came from Halia. Halia had a +1 dagger and a +2 short sword. Those are weapons.
What are the...
And she kept messing with them. Like, that's how bad she failed me. Okay? She was supposed to be boss.
It'd be a 15 for the years.
15 succeeds. You have 2 drow ears. Congratulations. You sick individual. What were you going to say?
What are night thieves' gloves?
Night thief gloves.
Yeah,
Night
it's not.
thief
It's
gloves.
still not coming up.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't tried to type anything in until we figure out how we're going to split them up.
I was just trying to figure out what it was.
Well, I've obviously got it in mind.
I've got it too.
I've got it too.
Oh, why is it not showing up for me?
I don't know. I've shared everything with you, so I don't understand why you don't have it.
Oh well. Someone just tell me what it is, please.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's cool.
So,
yeah.
as long as the gloves, whoever's like wearing them, as long as they're in dim light or darker, you have advantage on sleight of hand checks.
Cool.
Yeah, she's
Oh, Night Thief.
Yeah.
Not
That's-
not with a V.
Yeah, that's what I looked it up both ways. I don't know.
Huh?
But it's fine. I didn't need to know it.
I'm gonna say you,
Mm-hmm.
you, and you. I would like to roll Arcana, History.
History?
Yep.
Are you sure I was the right person for that?
Nope. But it fits your background.
Okay. 13.
13.
14.
Okay.
25.
With a natural 20.
You know exactly what it is. You've seen it before. You can figure it out. But she has tattoos on her body. You assume that it helps with stealth of some kind and may have some magical properties because of your tattoo experience. You assume it has magical properties because
Of my tattoo experience.
of your tattoo experience and the fact that you have magic experience. You have seen this before. It is called a Shadowfell brand.
Hey, Christelle, what kind of tattoo is that?
Shadowfell brand.
What does it do?
What does it do?
What does it do?
Look it up.
It's an actual thing.
Yep.
Can I sit before the bodies are taken away? I
It's
assume?
Shadowfell brand tattoo.
Can I sit and spend time copying
Where's
this
that?
into my
Yes, you
sketchbook?
can. Shadowfell brand tattoo. Gavin's found it. Would you like to read it for the class?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna skip over the attunement.
Yeah.
So, it has an ability called Shadow Essence. You gain dark vision with a range of 60 feet, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks. And it also has another ability called Shadowy Defense. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to become insubstantial for a moment, halving the damage you take. Then the reaction can't be used again until the next sunset.
So basically, you become Shadow.
Cool.
So it's Stone's Endurance. You take half damage. It's kind of like Stone's Endurance.
Well, when you... Yeah, kind of, because you
Yeah.
become...
It's a reaction.
Yes.
Can I examine that shard?
Absolutely. What would you like to do with it?
I just want to look at it and determine if I can, figure out what it is.
Can I assist him with the arcane?
I will let you roll with advantage because the group is assisting you. It'll take about an hour to determine what it is,
That's okay.
which is a short rest for anyone that cares.
Short rest.
Where's
the short
17?
rest thing?
17? Okay. Yeah. What is your favorite enemy?
Dragon.
What is your favorite terrain?
Mountain, I believe.
Yeah, because that's why we were able to go up the mountain.
Yeah.
Yes. Mountain.
Hearing what has been said about the Shadowfell brand tattoo, you know of a mythical land that you've heard of. You've heard Doe speak of it, called the Shadowfell, which is beyond the material plane. This seems to be some kind of magical shard of Shadowfell energy. It's called a Shadowfell shard. You can look that up as well. So, you guys have stuff.
I wanna pick up the thieves' tools and be like, "Can I keep these?" Yeah. Okay.
I screwed
I'm
up
gonna
my
start trying to like play
Wait,
with them.
keep what?
The thieves'
Oh,
tools.
do you have
Short
it?
rest. What's my max?
Oh, I don't know what your max was. Hold on.
I was in the 70s.
Yeah, hold on.
I
I got
screwed
this.
up. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I have your sheet here. Alright, May 5th, 73 was your max HP.
70?
73.
73.
So, the rest of the night, I assume you would like to take a long rest, yes?
Yes, please.
Does that fix your problem?
Really quickly, does anyone mind if I take the heavy crossbow and the +2 short sword?
I don't care.
I don't care.
How do I get rid of the 3 temporary HP from our last game? It's got to have worn off.
Yeah, I mean,
now.
once you reset for your long rest, it should take it off.
I don't think so. I think temp HP, you use it. Like if you get injured, then it automatically comes from there. I don't think it reset when you just took a long rest.
It depends on the spell, because some of it is
I don't remember how I got it.
We all got it.
time-based as well.
A heavy crossbow and the
The +2 short sword.
Did anybody call dibs on that cloak?
Not yet. We've got we've got a vicious whip, which sounds pretty cool. A cloak of invisibility, night thief gloves, the Shadowfell shard, and a +1 dagger are and a vorpal
No,
dagger.
they help me with the shadow.
I'd love
brand.
it if I could get that
Shadowfell
cloak so I
shard.
could free up a spell slot.
I don't have a problem with it.
I already have a cloak,
Me too.
so
Put a
Yeah.
star by your cloak of invisibility, because I've got to go in and fix it. Because it has a blink spell attached to it as well.
Babe, is there anything you're looking at?
Did you hear that, Tiriana?
What?
Your cloak of invisibility has a blink,
I've got it in my notes. I don't have it in D&D Beyond.
a blink spell
Okay.
attached to it.
So that's something you're going to have to put in there for us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's a little bit different than like the spell blink, because the spell blink you have to roll to see if you blink back into existence every time.
Mm.
This one is just like if the
At
cloak's
will.
on, you're out.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
like Frodo in the Ring.
Yeah.
You're just completely gone.
what is a vorpal dagger?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
It didn't show up.
No, how do you spell it?
Try dagger, vorpal. VORPAL. Or maybe POL. Not sure.
There's a vorpal sword.
Yeah, I see.
Freaking vorpal scimitar.
There's not a vorpal dagger. There's a great
Oh.
sword, a long sword, and a scimitar.
Okay. Well, then we'll make it a longsword, I guess.
What does it say?
I could have sworn that there was a vorpal
There may
dagger
be
and an axe.
There may be a dagger. Hold on, let me try it a different way,
Okay.
and let's worry about all that after this session. We'll
Yeah.
split everything up then, and that way we're not taking up.
All right. So you guys clean the house real nice. Hit the sack. You guys are able to get your long rest in.
I picked the biggest room with the ensuite bathroom.
All the rooms are the same size.
No master.
You guys made the manor to your specs. I assume everybody wants the same size room, yeah?
Yeah.
Steven, right?
Sure.
Greedy some bitch.
Look, I might travel a lot, but I like, soak my balls in a hot tub every once in a while.
Every bedroom has a bathroom with it.
It's
so
a manor.
It's a manor, man. Like, you have all the luxuries that a manor comes with at this point. You guys do not have complete furnishings yet.
Right.
They have started to move some furniture in, but not everything's here. You guys do have hay beds at the moment upstairs for sleeping, so you get a comfortable enough sleep. You're used to it. Like
I'm not gonna be sleeping in my room.
Fucking sleep in a
What?
barn.
I'm not gonna be sleeping in my room anyhow.
There's a barn on the premises for the horses if you would like to go spend the night in the barn again. Okay.
My room's just for storage.
Okay. Sounds good.
Well, do you really see Crystal like tucking himself in at night?
In his own manner that he got with this group of people, yes.
Well, who's gonna
No.
tuck?
Especially
Evie
after
in?
the night that you guys had, man.
That's not his style.
Okay, cool. All right. So you wake up in the morning.
Feeling like P Diddy.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope
Oh.
that sticks around. The day is yours.
I go outside to pee.
Oh my god.
There's a bat.
I go outside to pee.
Okay.
I don't pee in a jar.
Great. I assume you wake up, have some tea or something in the.
Smoking my pipe.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Wake and bake. All right.
So, your first visitor arrives at about 10 a.m. or so after breakfast has been done. It's a familiar blue-furred cowman with green hair.
Okay.
He instinctually goes to the bar
Okay.
where he smells tobacco
Yep.
because he knows you're out there.
Yep.
Or whatever you may be smoking.
That's it.
I mean,
I'm packing my pipe a little differently on the walk back.
Spice us back.
all right. So your cowboy,
I see what you did there.
Photo Stone, knocks on the door, says, "Hi. It's been a long time. How are you?"
I'm good, my friend. How are you?
Not too bad. So, I heard that you guys took care of the white dragon
Yep.
from I Spire Peak.
It took some dealing, but we got it done. Eventually. Where have you been?
We need to talk.
Then let's talk.
He sits you down. Makes some tea for you. Because that's what he does. Gets into his zen stance and begins speaking. And he says, I worry about the Cobalt Soul. And where we're going at this point.
Continue.
An old friend of yours is traveling down suspicious paths.
Are we talking about Hogarth?
Yes.
He's no friend of mine.
Yes, but you know of him.
I do.
I fear that a rift is coming in the Cobalt Soul.
What do you need from me?
Help, guidance, leadership. And if worse comes to worse, a general.
Have you spoken to Krath?
Have not.
Nor I.
But I will tell you that the corruption goes deep. And I don't know how deep it is yet.
Not Krath.
But we will find out together.
Agreed.
The closest consortium that you know of is in Winterfell.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that right? Winterfell?
Neverwinter.
No.
Neverwinter.
Sorry. Wrong direction completely.
Yes.
Winterfell is Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Not sponsored by Game of Thrones.
Way to go, Steve.
No, Waterdeep. Which is, there's a consortium at the Cobalt Soul there. Next to the tower.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I've been.
And there's the library, there's the teleportation circle. There are allies to be had there.
We'll need them.
I have other troubling news, and this is merely rumor and speculation at this point.
Okay.
Some have seen a female companion of Hovarth's that bears a striking resemblance to someone you know dearly.
What's her name?
What is her name?
You're running the moment, Stephen.
Sorry.
I was into this.
I'm into this. Give me a sec. I have you guys like backstories and shit.
You're supposed to know the names.
Hey, you calm down, sir. Bear with me.
I don't know what kind of shit you're pulling right now.
I know you don't.
Front backstory?
Yes.
Everybody's dead.
No. Just presumed.
Making me sweat.
You know her name. She gave you that amulet.
No. Car's been dead for a long time. You've heard wrong. It is not
rumor.
Car.
It's rumor and speculation.
Find out more.
We will find out together. I will wait for you in Waterdeep.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Put our brains together and try to find out who we can trust and who we can't.
Okay. Let me know if you hear anything else. I'll keep you posted.
Peace be with you, Expositor.
Likewise, my brother.
And he leaves the premises.
Early morning, naked Mavius walking back from his pee.
God.
We had to break it up somehow, didn't we?
Dude, you're the one who made the mini with the booty.
I mean, technically, you helped. So. Alright. So, let that gestate for a little while.
There's no gestating. My
Sounds
sister that was dead is supposedly maybe not dead. She's been dead for like literally hundreds of years.
and gestating.
There's going to be a little bit of downtime, and we're going to intersperse some of these kinds of meetings throughout. Maybe, what would you like to do with your downtime?
I'm going to go check Chaos's grave. Just tidy it up a little bit.
It's in good shape.
Okay.
Any downtime activities that you would like to pursue? Training, playing games, pit fighting, drinking.
Is it
carousing?
Is it Fight Club time
No.
yet?
No.
When's the next Fight Club?
It's Saturday.
There's
No, it's Sunday now.
Oh, Thursdays.
It is.
Fight Club is going to get more elaborate because more people are showing up to Phandalin during this time, and you guys have cleared the way for a lot of new things to come to Phandalin as well. But can't tarry too long. So if we were going to do some pit fighting, there's rules on that for downtime activities. And basically you roll for it and roll good enough and you get a successful pit fighting and you get money for it. Otherwise, you lose.
I want to go to the fights.
Figured you would.
What else is new in Phandalin?
So the haircut guy you guys met,
Yeah.
Fizzlebin or whatever his name is.
He styled Ned.
Yeah, styled Ned for you. There is a potions and powders place that has opened up. Potions and powders is what it's called.
Potions and powders is
Yes.
the name of it.
Yes, potions and powders.
Kind of powders.
And it is an apothecary's shop. Okay.
It's not as bad as touching an green in Rockmart.
That's true.
That was a real one.
There are several families that have moved into Phandalin now and are beginning to set up their settlement homes and things like that. There's actually some guards from Winterfell that have showed up to keep the peace because there are so many more people now.
He's at
From where?
Winterfell again. Waterdeep.
Actually, this is
Neverwinter.
from Neverwinter.
Game of Thrones almost burned to
Actually, Winterfell is Skyrim, isn't it?
No.
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 that's-
Whiterun.
Yeah.
Whiterun.
And
Oh
Windhelm.
my gosh.
We have really went off the rails.
Yep. But anyway,
You okay, bro?
several families have arrived, and there's actually children running around and playing and things like that while parents are building structures and whatnot.
Every time a kid passes me, I give him a bottle rocket.
How many bottle rockets do you have?
That's your name.
She gave me a handful.
Yeah, you're naked. Can you get
Well,
that first?
Okay, this
Okay.
is during the downtime
This
process.
is during the downtime. I had put clothes on before I went into town.
At one point, maybe put on clothes and went to town with bottle rockets.
Never heard of.
Jeez. But the town seems to be filling up a lot more. There's a lot more miners coming to town to mine. There's a lot more.
How young are these miners?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Continue, please.
He's pit fighting. We're good.
Yes.
I'm pit fighting and handing out bottle rockets to children.
Uthar, the guy that runs the blacksmith, has expanded his operation pretty well. And
After selling the bell.
yeah, and actually has the finest blacksmith in all of the Sword Coast.
Point of order here. Did we split that money?
Not yet. We're gonna do that after
Everything.
everything.
Okay.
And he's got 3 apprentices working under him now that help him churn out the finest of armors and weaponry. So anything in the old weapons table, you guys can get now. And same with the armor.
Anything?
Huh?
Anything?
The weapons table. Like common weapons, not
Gotcha.
magical weapons.
You said anything?
Yeah, he got really excited about that.
There is also a strange man building a tower just outside of town. And people say that he summons lightning.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
But you guys have seen him in town. He's totally just a wizard guy. He's like a half-orc wizard. But he's in town. He's offered to heal people and things like that for X amount of money. Other than that, Toblin's bar is booming. Like, Phandalin is doing very well and recovering nicely. The apple orchard is actually growing apples again. The farms are actually producing corn and wheat and all that kinds of good thing.
Roach spends a lot of time in the apple orchards.
Yeah.
He really liked apples.
Yeah, and the farmer is convinced that he's haunted by a dead horse. And then there's also your buddy up there at Butterskull Ranch has completely rebuilt his facilities.
You're not
now,
allowed there.
No.
Hey, I gave him the rubies.
and has branched out from Butterskulls to apple Butterskulls because of the orchards.
Apple butterscotch.
I mean, come on, man. Apple Butterskull.
Okay.
Maybe. Pit fighting.
Oh yeah.
Roll me
I'm looking for a fight.
a d20.
$13.
Add your Constitution modifier to it.
15.
Good. You do fairly decent in the fighting circles. You gain some pretty good renown, and you make a total of 5,000 gold pieces
Oh shit.
while fighting during this downtime. You guys are loaded.
Yeah.
Maybe one night in your fighting circle, someone joins your corner to egg you on and to tell you to rage out and use the fire within, if you will. It's a brass dragonborn that you've met before, named KX, who's heard of you putting down the White Dragon and requests to speak to you after the match. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm gonna grab the biggest tankard of ale and my winnings and head straight for the brass dragon in the crowd.
Cool.
I'm not gonna forget my money.
Cool. Your buddy meets up with you. And he says, "Ah, yes. Young Master Mavieth. I am so glad to see you again and that you have not died a terrible frozen death."
I'll be honest, I didn't deal the killing blow, but
That's alright. You had a hand in it, didn't you? The unstable unicorns are making quite a name for themselves around here. And I can see that your penchant for justice is mighty.
I wouldn't say a penchant for justice. I'd say a penchant for keeping me and my friends safe.
Yes.
If that just so happens to be justice, okay.
Well, keeping you and your friends safe and doing good in the community and bringing liveliness back to Phandalin through your protection of Phandalin, I would call justice. Justice sorely needed in Phandalin when you arrived. And now you can leave this place knowing that you left it a little bit better. That being said, I've received this message from your father.
Mm-hmm.
Or whom I believe is your father. Maybe hearsay, but I don't know.
He said, mm-mm.
He says, come to the east and meet me where I have made my residence. KX can lead you there. And if you can figure out who I am in human form, we'll have a meeting. And I'll tell you everything I know of your birth, and where you've been, and where you come from, and what you're destined for. That's it. That's the message. Now, let's drink some libations, shall we?
I'll get a barrel for the road. You need to take me there now.
Right now. You don't want to
No, fuck.
bring your friends along. I mean,
I'm gonna take a minute. I'm floored right now. I don't know what to do.
yeah, well, let's have some drinks. That's what we do.
I'm gonna sit and drink about it.
All right. He tells you stories of your father's glory, of the golden dragon that is the Prince of Justice. And you learn of the calamities that came before, of the dragon wars and all that kind of good stuff. And the part that your supposed father played in that. He is a dragon of legend. And you may have a chance to meet him in the future. Good.
I gotta find Kier.
Alright. So you find Kier at the homestead?
Painting a giant portrait of Ned.
I need you to roll a performance check for me.
I hope it's a natural 20.
The performance?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll let you choose. Performance or dexterity, because it's either your skill or how well you use that skill. You see what I'm saying?
It doesn't make that big of a difference, honestly.
Okay.
15.
15?
So not terrible.
It is not a bad painting of Ned. Like, it is artistically done. You find that drawing and inking with tattoo guns is a little easier, a little bit more your forte or whatever,
Yeah.
but it's a passable Ned and all of his glory.
I
Chewing
walk
on
in
a
and
fence post.
cock my head to the side and go, huh,
Ta-da!
that's pretty good.
It's Ned. The most beautiful unicorn ever. We're gonna hang it in the foyer. What's up?
So you know how you're looking for your dad?
Yeah.
By the way, Ned is awesome.
Thanks. This Ned and the real
What?
Ned.
I found some information on my dad.
Really?
Yeah.
By the way, you smell the high heaven of ale and smoke and women right now because you were just pit fighting and like drank yourself into a stupor and now you're talking to Kira. So
I figure she knows this is like the me.
yeah.
The normal me.
I'm not
You're in your
particularly.
prime.
It's just Thursday.
Yeah.
It's just Thursday.
Did you look stuff up?
No.
I was gonna say you can. It's fine. It's like lore. So.
Oh no. I'm looking up other stuff.
Oh, okay.
But no.
So what do I know as far as the history on the Prince of Justice?
You know that he was a great dragon that helped Bahamut. Yeah. Defeat Tiamat and her.
So he's
Chromatic
Bahamut's
dragons.
right hand.
Yes. He is a great dragon of legend.
I convey that to you.
Okay. Whoa.
I think that's why I've got the scales, you know, on my chest and my back.
That makes sense. Yep. So.
And I think that's where magic comes from, too.
That's like a lot.
I
So
really feel like I need to go with this dude. But we got too much shit to do here, too.
Yeah. That's.
I don't know what to do. You're looking for your dad, too.
I've been looking for my dad for a while. I'm not really sure that my dad's even around. Finding your dad is way more important. He's like, whoa, when you're very confused and.
What about everybody else?
Yeah, I don't know. We have a lot going on right now. Like, Tiriana's just taking over
Tiriana like a new
the
thief
guild. Yeah.
boss or some shit?
Yeah,
Thief
and I
boss.
feel like we don't really need to, like, she's gonna have to stay kind of close by for a while, I would think. But I don't know. We should definitely talk to everybody else about this.
If you think so, we'll tell everybody.
Let's since we kind of don't know what we're doing. We still have this whole blue vial thing to deal with, too, because we don't know what that is, and it seems kind of important.
We buried that with chaos, right?
Yeah, but then they had some on them too. Can I say I have those in my pocket?
Sure.
And I'm gonna pull out the little drops. This,
You got more?
they were on the bodies.
Shit almost got you killed once.
I know. That's why I'm a little nervous right now.
Let's go put it with chaos. And then we'll tell everybody.
Okay.
Let's go put that shit with
Okay.
them too. We don't want it with us.
Also, while I'm there, I'm gonna, since we have to,
Gentle repose.
Yeah.
Okay.
so that's where we're at currently.
Was it like an emergency?
All right. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed you
Yeah, I
wanted
just went
to
with her
then,
to bury the shit with chaos.
like
Yeah.
we're taking care of that. Do you want us to continue, or did you want to
That's
switch
good with
to?
me if you guys are good on it. Is there anything else meaningful that you would like to talk to each other about?
I mean, not. I guess. Right.
When we get to town, we need to do some furniture shopping, by the way.
At this point, some more furniture has arrived, and you guys are starting to see it like become a
Oh
whole
shit, we paid for furniture.
You guys paid for the whole shebang, dude,
Um.
and are still loaded.
The sofa couch, the futon, that goes in my room. Futon goes in my room.
It's like a mansion, and you want a futon.
So I assume
I
we've
want
been
one, so
like
I
it's been a
wanted
couple
the hot
days.
tub in my
yeah,
bedroom.
since because you said he spent several days.
Yeah.
Fighting.
Mhm.
So
This is like during the course of the downtime that
Okay.
this is happening.
okay. I guess we're waiting to talk to the rest of the group at this point.
Okay.
So
I want it known that I take showers between fights.
you feel
Between fights?
Yeah.
Or between fight nights?
Between fight nights.
Okay. Because I was going to say...
Yeah, no, not between fights. There's not that much time.
Good fight, bro. Smack.
It's not a prison fight.
Alright. Is there anything that you would like to accomplish in your downtime?
There's nothing. No.
Okay.
Nope.
Is there anything that you would like to accomplish in your downtime?
Yeah. I want to use my speak with animals, and no. And I want to talk to my raptor.
Okay.
He had to rub his forehead.
I want to ask him if he'll be my wild-shaped companion
Instead of
just a regular companion, because then he gets to basically be eternal.
So,
Uh-oh, you broke it.
So if it dies, it comes
you're
back.
talking about your wildfire shape, yes?
Nope. I get a wild-shaped companion as well.
It's like
a
it's like
like a-
Caleb and the cat.
So
Kick
like
the
I
cat
snap my
and
it
fingers
goes
and he
poof.
appears. I use one of my wild-shaped things for him.
He becomes an animal companion.
That's a thing.
Like I snap and he appears. But I also have the wildfire companion. That's
Right.
different. I still have to use a wild shape for that,
So,
but it's different.
here's the issue.
Okay.
And I understand that you're Beastmaster Ranger and all that kind of good stuff.
Mhm.
You have an owl
Mhm.
that is a pet that you bought and purchased.
Yes.
That you've agreed to set free when she's ready.
Yeah.
You also have a companion, an animal companion, which is your raptor.
Yes, but the
And that's for your ranger class.
okay.
Okay? You can also wild shape into an animal,
Mhm.
which is part of your druid craft.
Yes.
And because of your circle of druid, you have a wildfire companion.
Yes.
Plus your regular mini.
But what he's saying is he wants his raptor to also be his wildfire companion.
My
Well,
wild shape
yeah.
companion. Like they would be the same.
Okay, so when you cast wild shape on yourself, you're saying that you also get a wild shape companion to go with that?
No, I can use one of my wild shape like things
Like sorcery point.
because I have 2 slots for wild
Okay.
shape. I can use one of those and I can summon that companion. He isn't always there.
Okay, so wild shape will allow you to summon one for 1 point.
For 1 point, but that doesn't mean that I can't summon my wildfire one at the same time. Because it uses a different.
Right, because it's ranger and
Yeah.
druid.
It's a different point.
But that way, my raptor is only there when I want him to be. So that's less for you to keep up with.
Okay,
Oh, I like
but
that spin you put on it.
but
Smart.
kind of, but not really, because you can still get a companion.
So the way I'm trying to work it
Uh-huh.
is that my wild shape.
What you're saying
companion
is you want to turn your regular animal companion into a wild shaped companion.
Yes, but
And
I
make
would
it
not get
a-
another.
Fey summoned creature.
Yes, I would not get like my regular ranger companion. Like that would still be my ranger companion.
If you can think of a way to learn how to turn a regular animal into a ethereal animal, then I will allow it. I'm going to need you to do the research on that.
Okay.
And that is something like above game that you'll have to go and do.
Yeah, I
Because
gotcha.
I will allow it
Yeah.
if you can find a spell in your spell sets to make that happen, or
Okay.
you can find a spell that exists that makes that happen permanently, and meet up with somebody that can do it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Otherwise, it's enough slices!
You got the whole fucking pizza, son.
Because, like, I get what you're saying. I just don't know if it's doable
Yeah.
in game. We got 30 minutes left? Okay. So, is there anything else that you would like to accomplish?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just gonna talk to my rapper.
All right,
You got
cool.
8 slices from 8 different pizzas. You've got a whole pizza.
The raptor lets you know that he's amenable to it as long as you feed him meat. Tiriana, I assume that you spend your time learning about the Zentharim and how it works and all that kind of good stuff.
Yes, that is what I do.
Cool.
What do I learn?
You're the boss now. You have a job outside of adventuring.
I know.
You are in control
Mm-hmm.
of the Zentharim's
Yeah.
stuff between Waterdeep, didn't say Winterfell, and Neverwinter on the Sword Coast on the main road. And anything that touches that area. The area of Phandalin is what you're in charge of.
Okay.
Fenris is more than capable of running the place for you should you need to take a leave of absence.
Okay.
And you will basically be double dipping in your zoo and the Zentharim's interest is what you're going to be doing.
I was about to say,
Exactly.
are we laundering your money?
You can definitely, like,
Yeah.
downtime activities include money laundering and things like that, bribing, carousing, all that kind of
Money
shit.
launderers.
There's actually a section on
Organized
running
crime?
organized crime.
I can't tell if
So-
the guys are bad guys.
Perfect.
You can roll for that if you would like.
Yes.
Yeah.
On how well you
Yes.
do with the organized crime.
Yes.
Go for it. So
What am I rolling?
roll a d20 to see how well you can establish yourself as the local crime boss.
Oh, God.
I would like
What is
to
happening?
assist her with. Can I assist her with this and tell her that I would lend my services
Please
for
let him assist me.
strong arm? I want to be a collector.
You cannot assist her on that because that's
I
something
know.
that she's spending her time on. I will let you roll with advantage
Okay,
because
thanks.
you took it by force.
Damn.
How's that?
Yeah. 14.
Hey, not bad, not bad. So, had a slow start
Mm-hmm.
getting into the swing of things. But once the Fenris and Rao, that's Rowe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to spell Rao. But that's the Tabaxi guy. Those are your two right hand guys. Like he's the one that does all the grunt work, and Fenris is your right hand man. They bring you up to speed and all that kind of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And through your take of the crime organization, you have 14,000 in gold, 2 pounds of skooma,
What is that?
Sounds horrible.
drugs.
Sounds smokable.
Of course, this one.
You have made connections in many of the businesses here,
Mm-hmm.
and some of them are amenable, but not quite to the point that they're paying the Zentharim for protection yet.
Okay.
But your renown in the area is on the up and up.
We're classic crooks.
During your time as head of the Zentharim,
Mm-hmm.
a representative from both Neverwinter and Waterdeep come into town to have a meeting with you and find out who they're working with.
Okay.
will give you the names of the individuals at a later date. Currently, you can put the Phantom and the Black Viper.
Does the Phantom wear a purple jumpsuit?
No.
So does this meeting go well?
The meeting goes very well. They introduce themselves to you and give you a small tribute. 500 gold each.
Another 1,000 gold.
Yeah. For welcoming you into their circle of the Zintherim.
So, Meta, how ballin' are you right
A
now?
lot.
I'm balling a lot, like
A lot. And when you guys start running this zoo thing, she's gonna be like
Loaded.
buying kings loaded. Okay, so back to the game.
Yeah.
They both ask for you to, in return for their 500 donation, help with a few Zintherim missions.
Okay.
And specifically assassination plots.
So we're not gonna launder their money?
Probably, but not yet. First, she has to prove herself to the circle that she's just entered.
Done.
The gentleman from Neverwinter, the Phantom, has interest in you slaying
Sugar.
a young man who claims that he is the true king of Neverwinter,
Joffrey.
who lives in Waterdeep. This is an aside conversation that you've had with this gentleman, not in front of the other gentleman, which is an understood way of doing things. The
So
other,
he's saying he's the true king of
Neverwinter,
Neverwinter.
and he lives in Waterdeep.
Okay.
The other gentleman from Waterdeep,
Black Viper.
Black Viper,
Mm-hmm.
asks you to set up a dock area in Leylon in which they can distribute a new chain of supply
Okay.
let her catch up, sorry, of what they are calling Frozen Woe.
What?
Frozen Woe.
Frozen Woe?
Is that the blue stuff?
Yeah. Is that the blue shit?
Is that booger sugar?
You ask him that, and he says, yes, it is blue and shimmers.
We just wanted to keep killing.
You're a drug lord now.
That.
We just wanted to keep killing up the chain.
Okay.
We're laundering money, selling drugs,
So, I'll put that back here for now.
Mm-hmm.
giving
Because
children
there's some-
explosives.
Yeah,
Thought process that has to go.
yeah,
into
and
that.
there's some shady dealings that would have to be involved with both of those situations, but there are your choices set before you.
Okay.
Kier,
Oh, yay. Me.
how would you like to spend your time?
You mean after I get done painting my portrait?
Yeah, of course you've spent a little time painting your mural.
I want to try and decipher the letter.
To Sabril?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know Thieves' Cant?
I do.
Oh shit.
Alright. So, the letter reads, Sabril.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm sorry.
Acheron.
Acheron?
Yes. Acheron.
Okay.
Yes. Acheron request Phandalin, Neverwinter, Icewind Dale, can't think of the name. It's the major city in well, no.
Alexandria.
Which one? North, south? Which direction?
In the Gwendolian Empire. The big major capital. Rexingtron. Yes, thank you very much for that.
Where's Marquette?
Marquette is in Tal'Dorei. And Marquette.
Okay. Alright, make examples in all of those places.
Yes.
Yikes.
Are you ready for this next one?
Excuse me.
Bless.
The Shadow Weavers will be watching. And it is signed Alexandra and Alexander. Sorry, D-R-E though.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember his last name. I'll give it to you later.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine.
No.
No.
Rebnikov, I think. One of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a name I would have recognized.
No, not a name that you've ever recognized.
Okay. What about Acheron? Does that
Does that ring a bell?
nothing rings a bell? Okay. Can I find my boyfriend? Fenris, thank you.
Sure.
And ask him if the name Acheron means anything to him?
It doesn't mean anything to him.
What about...
I'm sorry, love. It might be a little bit above my pay grade, if you know what I'm saying.
Do you know anything about the Shadow Weavers?
His face goes pale for a second.
Oh, that's not good.
And for a tiefling, it's kind of strange, because it's more of a pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well.
He gets a little rosy.
What do you know of the Shadow?
Absolutely nothing.
Keep it that way.
I can't.
They are a cult of sorts. And they are not good people. From what I hear in certain circles, they want to bring about the end of life and return this realm to the Shadowfell.
I think that they might be involved with your organization somehow. I need to talk to Tyrion.
Yeah, he takes a look around and says, "Do not tell anyone that you do not trust implicitly that you suspect such."
Okay. Where's Tyriana?
Will you please,
You need
Let
to
her-
just kill this guy.
No, wait.
let her know that I'm happy to run Phandalin's operations while she's away, but I want out.
Okay.
Oh, he's so dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Especially if Shadow Weavers are involved.
Okay. Oh, this is so bad. Why do I keep getting tried? I'm just gonna walk away,
Yeah,
muttering to myself.
He
But
gra- he
I'm
grabs
gonna...
you for a second, grabs you by the arm, and pulls you into close and says, "Stay safe." Gives you a little peck on the forehead.
don't die, please.
I'm going to try.
Okay, yeah.
You do the same.
Okay, because I kind of like you.
Oh, I very much like you.
Oh.
He kisses your hand and tells you
Okay, seriously though, I have to find Tyrion.
to. Alright. So you find Tiriana. Tiriana is in the Zenith Rim things, going over papers and ledgers and writing numbers and counting her money.
I want to cast silence
Okay.
so that I can talk to her without worrying about anyone overhearing.
Okay.
And then
You don't have to mark it off or anything. I mean,
we're not
Yeah.
counting spell slot. Okay, so I'm gonna cast that. Like I'm gonna go in the room with her, like shut the door, cast silence, and be like, "We have a problem."
We do.
See, I thought we were gonna kill some ladies, and it was all gonna be better, and it's really not. Okay, and I'm gonna show her the letter because I already know that she can read. Thieves can't. So I'm gonna show it to her and explain what. I can't believe I can never remember his
Fenris.
name. Fenris. Should tell her what Fenris told me about the Shadow Weavers, and he says he wants out. This is not
He
good.
knows too much.
What are we gonna do?
We've got to figure out how to deal with the Shadow Weaver people because they'll continue to be a problem.
Yeah. I feel like they're just gonna keep sending people after us. Do we tell the others? Or do we not tell them to try and keep them safe? But they're not really gonna be safe if they're with us.
No, we need to tell them. Like, we made it this far together and everybody knowing what's going on, so we need to tell them.
Okay. Group meeting then.
Yes.
Later, after accomplishing all the things that you needed to accomplish, you meet back up in your humble abode and spill the tea.
Yeah.
Everyone brings everyone up to speed on all of the different options. And now there are choices to be made.
Wait, didn't he
During
give
your
me a
meeting.
direction?
There's a rapping at the door.
Like a little Cool J or
What's at the door?
Who's going to answer the door?
I'll open the door.
You both open the door. Two big, massive doors. So, and in walks a turtle.
Oh, who's the guy that beat us all up?
Ah, the home of the unstable unicorns. Yes,
Welcome to Chaos Manor.
Chaos Manor has a ring to it.
You
Does
have
this
no
first
idea.
time I've said it.
Is young Master Ashton home?
Ashton!
I'm literally right here.
Dodgy kid.
Hi. Sorry, he's here to see you.
Ashton,
Hey man, what's up?
You
the
been
Knights
in
of the
my
Unicorn
stash?
are evolving. And with the new breed, the things may escalate quickly for you. But I want you to seek out someone for me.
Okay.
In Exandria, the continent of Wildmount, there is a knight there that has been retired for some time. His name is Davik.
Okay.
He is Doe's cousin.
Dove didn't have any family.
That you know of. Doe left behind all of his family, the unicorns as well. And now, with the unstable unicorns, I'm sure if your journeys reach Exandria, then Perhaps you can find Davik. He is in Rexington. He runs an armory. Well, not an armory, I'm sorry. It's a... what was it? The clankety clank. And
A blacksmith.
yes.
The clankety clanks.
Sorry.
He runs a clankety clank.
I've been in the woods too long.
Drink some more tea.
I don't drink tea.
He just makes it.
From mushrooms.
Yes.
It's very good.
That grow on the back of my shelf. Yes.
In his own poop.
Too far.
Too much?
Too much.
That's disgusting. Your
Drink
friends
tea.
are powerful ones. And I'm sure that they can help you find out more about these Knights of the Unicorn. I feel that I'm out of touch as of late. But I, along with one friend of mine, and the squirrel kind of chirps a little bit on his shoulder, will keep watching these parts as you journey forth. And know that we will honor the code that you seek. Davik will tell you more.
Okay.
Farewell, friend. And he leaves. You guys get all brought up to speed and everything.
I wanna. Did I overhear that conversation? Like,
Everyone
because
did.
I assume we were
Like,
still
does
kind
that
of
mean
standing.
he's gonna run the zoo for us?
Can I pull
What?
Ashton aside, like as he's leaving? Like,
Are you serious?
Like, where the hell is it coming from?
He said he was gonna make sure things are okay here.
In Phandalin, like in the surrounding areas, like the Knights of the Unicorn have, like
We gotta get somebody to run this fucking
we
zoo.
will.
we will. Don't.
That's the least of our worries,
My
I
God.
promise.
You
Maybe.
take Ashton aside and
Yes, I want to very quietly, like, tell him, Ashton, I can't go back to Exandria.
Why?
I just can't. It wouldn't be good.
roll a
Not right now.
Constitution check for me.
What? Constitution check.
Actually, Wisdom.
Sitting something you're gonna share with the class?
Oh, natural 20. Plus 3. So 23.
Never mind. Good.
Okay. Now you made me nervous.
He was trying to stump you up.
No, I had a thing that. It's fine.
He's made me very nervous now. We're gonna be in lots of trouble if I go back there. And I don't wanna put you guys in that trouble.
Okay, I get that, but like at some point I have to go.
Okay, can we maybe deal with other things first?
Yeah.
Before we go back to Exandria? Because, oh boy. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Thank you. Also, maybe don't mention this to everybody else just yet. Not quite ready.
As long as you keep the whole Knights of the Unicorn thing safe, we're good.
Okay. And I'm gonna get her away.
So are you keeping that secret from everyone?
Yes.
I understand. Okay. But you have explained that you need to go to Exandria.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I the only one not keeping secrets from anybody?
You haven't told the rest. I mean,
Yeah, you did.
I guess.
I told her!
Yeah.
All right. So your choices lay before you. Those choices include the nearest town of Leylon,
Does that happen to be east?
south. Further south to Waterdeep, where one may buy passage to Exandria. To the east away from troubles, but toward your destiny. All over. And north, south, east. The choices are yours. What and where will you go next?
We have at least two like things to potentially deal with in Waterdeep.
Leylon is on the way.
If you need to go to Exandria, Waterdeep is the point where we would. I assume Waterdeep is kind of like a centralized hub.
For the Sword Coast. Yes.
So I guess, and you said Leylon is on the way.
Yep.
So we might as well
I think
head that
Waterdeep
direction
is-
first, and then decide from Waterdeep which direction we go from there.
Yeah.
Y'all are not ready for this. But I'm in.
We could always just go find Mavian's dad.
There's a couple of cities that I didn't say that would take you in an easterly direction on your list. But Meta, I don't remember the names of the cities, so
You can tell me later.
yeah.
Alright, is it decided? Waterdeep?
Maybe it.
I'll go where you guys go, but eventually I gotta go east.
Eventually we're all going.
Exandria is west.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's some stuff that we need to deal with in Waterdeep before we're really gonna be
I think once
okay
we
anywhere.
I think once we deal with Waterdeep, we can decide east or west from there.
Yeah.
So, leave you with these thoughts. When you wake up in the morning and you're ready to go,
Feeling like P. Diddy.
we'll travel south. Down the main road of Sword Coast into Leylon. And then the Mirror of Dead Men beyond that. And then Waterdeep.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Waterdeep is your destination. Thank you for joining us tonight during our live stream. Our first live stream! An excellent live stream, if I do say so myself. You guys had a
Yeet.
big, huge.
No more eating.
If I had something that I didn't think was gonna
I
break.
stand by my eat.
Oh yeah.
Stand by your eat, kidding.
Oh!
No.
No.
And on that note,
On that note, thank you for joining us so much. We love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of the masses. And we'll see you next time in 2 weeks.